Hello. Hello. My voice sounds funny because I blew my nose. I can't hear myself properly. I can't hear my own voice. Help. Hello, how are you all doing? Hello, Mabe. Hello. Hello. Hello, Celine. Hello, Fua. All doing? Hello. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you all doing? I said hello to everyone. Yeah, checking. Chilling is good. Chilling is good. It's cold. It's colder today. Hello, Malta. Hello, welcome in. Hello, XP Anime. Hello. I don't like this. I don't like when my voice sounds funny because I blow my nose. Meow. I had a very sniffly nose because of the cold. Sniffly. My cat's sick, guys. I don't know what he did. He's sick though. I'm worried about my kitty. Andre, hello, welcome in. I care too much about my cat. Even though he hates me and he doesn't want my help. He was being so grouchy. And he was avoiding me. Like, he wouldn't come over. I was so sad. I was even offering him his favourite treats and he won't come over. He's like poked his eye or something. I don't know. I don't know. I need to re-Google if it doesn't go away. It was only last night I noticed it though. My kitty. My cat. I like this song. This song's a banger. I need to turn my lights on. I forgot to turn my lights on. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had good week. Good end to the week. Friday. It's Friday. How did you get the Pokemon thing as well? Is that a new thing? The Pokemon Legends thing? I don't see them that much. I've seen a load of people with the Hollow Knight one, the Silk Song Hollow Knight one. I've seen a lot of people with Pokemon ones next to their names. There's some people playing Pokemon. Oh, is that a newer thing though, or is it always been a thing? Let's see me. Hello, welcome in. Great, just listening along at work. That's okay. I hope work's going well. I hope work is going good. And chill. Different start, it depends when. It's time limited for ZA. Ah. ZA, is that the new game? I heard about there being a new Pokemon game and like there's mixed opinions on it, right? People are like, there's a lot of very positive opinions, but I think I've also heard people speak negatively of it. Maybe I'm wrong though, maybe it was jokingly negative. Came out yesterday, yeah, I've seen a lot about it, and I'm not that into Pokemon. I don't know that much about Pokemon. I've never played a game. I know what it is, but I don't know that much. Pokemon's cool though. I have no like negative feelings towards Pokemon. I just don't know enough. I just don't know enough about it. They're cute. The Pokemons are cute. I like all the different designs they have. I like the like kitty. The grass kitty. There's other cute ones. There's one legit. Wait, the map is one giant model. Which was very strange choice. Oh, like instead of like teleporting around, it's just like you can just walk wherever. Kind of like explore a bit more. Yeah, okay, I'm assuming you mean compared to other games, but I don't know other games. Gameplay is great, people are hating on it because the presentation is poor for the best-selling IP globally, which is basically criticism. What does it look like? Pokemon ZA. ZA. Oh yeah, I did hear negative stuff about how it looked. Which honestly is fair. How much is the game? Like, to buy it? What is this? It's like trying to make me confirm my identity. I don't want to do that. Oh, it's like £65. I guess that's average for a Pokemon game. It doesn't look awful. Hello, hello, hello. Catpire? What is a catpire? Da-da-da. I mean, it doesn't look amazing either. It doesn't look bad, nor does it look amazing. Like, I mean, if it's enjoyable to play, yeah. But I don't know. It doesn't look like a game that would have just come out though, to be fair. Like, you just showed me a screenshot of the game and said it just came out yesterday. Oh, or like told me to figure out when it came out. I wouldn't guess yesterday. Slightly better than slightly better Pokemon Conceum. Oh, 20. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't look like if you showed me a screenshot and told me to guess when it came out, I would not guess like yesterday. To be fair. How much money? Yeah, to be fair, yeah. It's not like a small indie company, it's a big company. Like Nintendo's huge. Nintendo's huge and like the game's it's like 65 per game. They could definitely have upped it. Entire map's one big model, very weird choice. I don't know how game making works, because like I guess yeah, most games like do like islands, I guess. Game Freak is a small indie company. Game Freak is a small indie company no one understands. Wait, the one that made this game? I thought it was like a Nintendo game. I don't think I could afford to get into Pokemon. Too many games. They look cool though. Did they introduce new characters with the ZA? Not characters, but Pokemons? Like new Pokemons? Because I think they do that quite often, right? You'd think they'd come out with new games. Oh, I see. I didn't recognize the name, to be fair. I don't know that many game maker game companies. That being one model means it's always loaded, which means it can be slow performance. Yeah, that makes sense actually. That makes sense. Like every building, every stone on the pavement, literally everything is just meshed together. Oh, I see what you mean. Loaded constantly. New megaforms. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. But that's like evolutions, right? Rather than actual new Pokemons. I don't know. I don't know enough. Still, I guess it's cool they're still making games for people instead of just like abandoning it, but the people can still go back to old games. It's a very no offense to Pokemon, but I would say it's a very money hungry franchise, right? They create so much for Pokemon. Like, I guess it makes sense because it's quite a big universe. It wasn't originally, but they've made it huge. And there's so much merch, there's so many games, there's like everything for Pokemon. Cafes. What isn't there for Pokemon, to be fair? What isn't Pokemon? Hello, hello, welcome in. That's such a cute emo. Good. Hello, how are you? Model's dying. What's going on? There's temporary transformations for final stage Pokemon. It's a fan favorite mechanic from XY games. I see. I mean, if it's well liked, that's fair. Please stop lagging, model. Please. Please behave. Cooperate. Cooperate. She'll calm down. I feel like it's always when I first start my streams, my model decides to be a little laggy. Normally like 10 minutes in or something. It's probably more than 10 minutes. 20 minutes, let's say. 20 minutes. Might calm down. Yes, today I plan to draw some Bao fan art. It's been a little while since I've done some fan art. I got demotivated because I was like, I was so sad some of my fan art didn't do too good, and I was like, oh, damn, what am I even doing? What am I drawing for? There's no reason. Bah, it's fine. I should do some more game fan art. Like, some of the games, because I originally wanted to do that. When I first started streaming, I was like, any game I finish, I should draw some fan art of. I didn't do that because it took a lot of time. I did a few of them. I did fan art for a few, but not all of them. Go grab some food. That's okay. Get good foods. Look great. Thank you. Thank you. I actually did color it. I don't know how people do like black and white sketches, because I'm like, I don't know what gray color matches the actual color. So I colored it fully and then changed it grayscale. I was like, I don't know what color this would be as gray. Like what color would be in the grayscale. I was like, okay, just put a filter over the top. I don't know if people do that, like they normally use a filter, or if they will actually just color in gray. I don't know how people do it, how people like figure out what gray matches what color. Maybe they just grayscale the original ref. I wasn't super proud of the sketch. I've been struggling to draw recently. Been struggling. Hello, it's good. Hello, welcome in. The new music artist, Grabahan. No, I've not. What kind of music they do? Hello, Chris. Hello, come in. How are you? Grabahan these nuts. That doesn't work. That doesn't work because I can't pronounce my words properly. Doesn't work. Grabahan these nuts. It doesn't work. Graban? I'm guessing I'm supposed to Grabahan. It doesn't pronounce properly. It doesn't work. I know it's supposed to be like grabbing. Grabbing? I don't hear it. I don't hear it. Oh, when you fell for it. Fell for it. Maybe that is an artist. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna find out if it is an artist. I already copied it and I was gonna search. Not real. Got lied to. I'll never trust anyone again. I'll never trust any first-time chatter. Madness. How do you pronounce it? Grab a hand, be full of these nuts. I don't get it. I get it's a these nuts jokes, but I don't hear it. Been drawing a lot. Oh, that's good then. Drawing a lot is good. Please share your motivation with me. Please hand it over. Hand over your motivation. Just put it in my hands. So much power. I'd have so much power if I had more drawing motivation. Please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. Please, 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 please. Grab a handfuls of these grabber. It's grabber, but it's got an at the end. Grabber. It was just grabber, but it has an at the end. Grabber and these not. I don't get it. It doesn't work. I don't get it. A little disaster struck. That's all I was drawing. I was drawing a lot. Oh, wait. Disaster struck, that's what. Wait, what? Like something bad happened, so it made you draw more? Definitely needs a workshop. Yeah, just get rid of the "and" at the end. Grabba. Grabba. And then these nuts. I didn't get the "and" bit. That's the bit that's confusing. Grabba and. Wait, orb. Orb, because I'm more intelligent. I'm more intelligent now. It's not a. I'm sorry. I don't get the D's nuts jokes. Bam bam bam. Orba. Orbaha. I feel less orbed on this model than I do on my chibi model. I guess it's because she already has like a big head. Also, it's because I'm probably a bit too low for it to be working properly. There you go. The model, she decided to change the. Oh no! Oh no! That's actually hell. Because the current one she had in mind, she noticed it doesn't fit her style. That's cruel. That's very cruel for Kappas. Give the 67. I don't get it. Does it like, is it to do with something? I keep seeing people talking about how they don't get the joke, but I actually haven't actually seen people like say the joke. Like, I've seen people go like, "Does anyone get this?" But I haven't actually seen people using the joke, so I'm more confused. I'm even more confused because I haven't seen people using it. I'm like, what? Meow. Thank you for the follow, user Rikuji. Thank you. You made a whole character 8 times faster than the previous one. Oh, well, that's good. You're getting a lot of experience. A lot of experience and more speed. Oh, it was really pretty. Thank you. I made it myself. Hee hee. I need to make a new one this a year old. I have to abandon it and make a new model. I've asked people to explain it and just get laughed at. Don't worry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm confused too. I don't know where it came from. Maybe I should Google it. Maybe I should Google it and help. What's it called? The 67. It's a viral slang term with no single definitive meaning, stemming from a combination of viral rap songs and basketball players' height. Its meaning is often nonsensical or context dependent, sometimes used to mean so-so. With a hand gesture and other. What? This isn't helping. It's to do with rap songs. But I don't listen to rap, really. Other interpretation, height. Like a commentary on a 6'7" player. I don't know, bro. It sounds like a very unfunny joke, I'ma be real. I mean, more confused. Me too. I guess you have to be like within that sphere of like enjoying rap and sports. It sounds like a. Maybe it's like a men joke. I don't know. I don't consume either like sports or rap. But I feel like even if I did, I wouldn't get it. You will have a new cat girlfriend in the future. What? Oh, you mean, wait, what? Over a cat girlfriend? You mean a female friend, right? Not like a girlfriend, but a girlfriend? You mean just like another cat? Okay, cat girl. Yeah, I get what you mean now. Cat girl. Hello, Rosa. Hello, welcome in. How are you? I get you. Another cat girl VTuber. Cat girls are great. Everyone should be a cat girl. If you're not a cat girl, put some cat ears on yourself. Become a cat girl. Put on the cat ears. I don't care. I don't care if you don't want to. Put them on. The tail. Don't forget the tail. Cat girls. Cat girls. Put them on. Put them on. Put them on. Put them on. Put on the ears. You can wiggle them around. Look at my ears. Aren't they just like hypnotic? They hypnotic. Whoa. 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 Reject humanity, become catgirl. Yeah. Same. Wiggle. 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 Nice. Cat ears are good. Good stuff. Good stuff, if I do say so myself. Who wouldn't want to be a cat girl? They just, like, a cat's life must be the best life. And being a cat girl means you have hands. That's the only benefit to being a cat girl. Is that you have hands. And that's it. And I guess you're not as stinky as a normal cat. Normal cats are more stinky than being a cat girl. My cat's stinky, but I think that's just my cat. He's a little stinky. Riku eats dead animals. I know this song's gonna be longer. It's gonna go on forever, guys. No, I'm not stinky. Stop. No stinky. It's gone. Left. No more. I'm not stinky. Don't believe stream elements. I'm super stinky. We're not even cute. Ah, it's over. It's over. It's okay, Chris. We can be stinky together. Forever. Yay. Forever stinky. Oh, you did it twice. Oh no, cute. That's cute. You're not stinky. You're the opposite. What? Hyper cute. I thought you're stinky with me. Why not join me? The ape said no. No. 10%, that's a lie. We know stream elements lying when Melters is low. This stink is low. Lies and slander. Keep that out of here. Get away with your lies and slander. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bad. You guys are on a winning streak. The only stinky one today. No. There is a no. You're the only one who lost. Absolute criminal. Don't worry. At least you're not like, what was it? 90%? 93%. Stinky. Going to rebag your face. No! Don't. Stream Element's just mean. He just hates us. Just stinky as well. Well, Stream Elements doesn't think so. Stream Elements mean. I need to drink my tea. The tea doesn't taste good. Ugh. 5% no. It's not cool. 74% stinky. Well, someone's gonna get more stinky than me. 5% yeah. It's okay. At least you're not stinky. Ah. Ah. I love maxing today. It's okay, I'm not either. Magdoza, it's okay. Stream Elements on a mean, whatever you call it today. It's gonna be mean to everyone, including me. Me the most. It's a tough life. See if I can conquer art block today, guys. Do you think I will? Surely you don't smell. 57. Actually, it's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Like, I got 90. Or it's really not that bad. You don't need to explode. It's not that bad. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Will I do it, guys? Will I draw some masterpiece? I don't know. I've been feeling very off about my art recently. Even though I've still been like trying my best to improve, I'm just like, I don't know what I want from my art anymore. Ah, my nail's stuck. Share the points. How many do you have?
9 months of the most wonderful artist this side of the universe.
This side? Excuse me. Why did you say this side? Who's on the other side? Thank you, Therma. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. But why only this side? Please elaborate. Who is on the other side of the universe that is better than me? Yeah. I hope you're doing good. You're doing well, Thermo. Those a bit significantly worse smelling. It'd be like that. You know who's on the other side? You live on this side. Ah, I see. Well, you'd think you could just pretend. Thank you, Dozer. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. I hope everybody who got gifted enjoys the emotes. Thank you. Ask Adele. Does Adele know the other side? I guess she was talking to him. Thank you.
Show love 100 compulsory hype train participation.
Oh, the hype train, yes. How did one sub start a hype train? I don't get it. But thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. That's fair. Hopefully you get a good emote from it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Use bits. Oh, that's true. You did use bits for the alert, didn't you? But still, I don't know how hype trains start anymore, guys. I always thought it was like hype trains that started through like lots at once. I guess that makes sense. So they're kind of random. It's starting all the trains. That's true, actually. Dozer does seem to like the hype trains. Do you have like almost all the hype train emotes at this point, Dozer? They're fun to collect. It's nice to have emotes. And like you have them permanently. Unless you get golden kappa, which I don't like that it's only 24 hours. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Ugh, I don't want to draw anymore, guys. Ugh, I don't feel like the best artist. Also, I will hydrate. I need to finish my tea. Hey. Commission you again, that's fair. That's okay, you don't need to commission me. I appreciate anyone who does commission me. I appreciate it, thank you. Stop it. Self-hatred, bro. I must commit self-hatred. So hard on yourself. I know, it's not really like, I'm not trying to be like, how do I explain? I'm not trying to like be pitiful. I just want to improve. You know when it's like, I want to get better, but like, if I was always nice about my own art, I don't think I'd improve, right? So I feel like I need to be critical just so I can improve. Does that make sense? Like, if I always said, oh, my art's amazing, I'm not ever gonna think, I need to change something, I need to find a way to improve. So that's why I'm harsh, because I feel maybe it's a bad mental state to be in, actually, now I think about it. The judge, I would love to have some criticism. You'd love to have some criticism from me. Wait, really? I don't know if I'm very good at criticism. Like on stream? Guess I could do that. I'm not very good with criticism because I don't want to be too harsh. Oh, I love the outfit. Actually, that's so cute. Her boobs are huge. And critical and self depth. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. 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 Love the art now. Oh, her choice. Do you want me to bring it up on stream and criticize it? Are you okay with harsh though? I don't want to. I'm always worried about going overboard with criticism. That looks super good. It's like jellyfish, right? Wait, I thought you were going for cat girl. Hairstyle made for a VTuber. New one is complete. Oh, okay, this is a different one. Stop. This one's so cute though. It's like jellyfish vibes. More useful to evolve, Keke. I'm gonna bring it up on stream. I love the idea. I love the concept of the jellyfish hat. I really like the hair and the eyes. Very much like the hair and the eyes. I think anatomy-wise, could use some improvement. I feel like something like I feel like this boobs are very low on her body, but I think that's because you've resketched it, right? Oh, I've collected all the level 1 emotes. No! Not enough boobs! The discarded one. I mean, you honestly could just reuse this. You could even like give this away, maybe even. I'm sure there'd be someone who'd love this design. She's so cute. She's so cute. He's fighting for his life against the chest, yeah, and around the waist, I'd say too. She has a snatched waist. I'm assuming you used Miracle. Did you that told me? Oh no, I don't think you did use Miracle actually. I normally use it. I'm putting it on. It's a very cute dress. I'd say the anatomy is a bit off though. But that's just like because I'm thinking more anime style anatomy. Feels like her torso is very long. I don't know if that's just me. It's hard because I'm thinking my style and hands. Maybe a bit bigger hands? I don't want to be too harsh. The hands are quite small. They're cute, they're just like a little too small. The outfit's super cute though. I do really like the kind of jellyfish vibes on it. The jellyfish. A tall character kind of makes sense for the tentacles. Yeah. They're supposed to be tall. I feel like I'd normally do like tall legs. Anatomy training because of drawing and it shows a lot. It's not bad, it's not awful. Let me get a model in actually. The model will probably help. Email. Let's move her over a bit. Yeah, because the chest looks quite low in comparison. I think it's just because you've resketched over it. Sorry, my camera's being funny. Me heading out, that's okay. Thank you again, Doza. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Was hello, Fanty. Hello, hello, welcome in. Or if that would help if I did, like, I don't know. I'm not very good with doing criticism because I normally, when I'm drawing, I'll test stuff a lot. Like, I'll move stuff around, see if I like how it looks, and then be like, yeah, that works. And the hands are fine, but maybe the hips, like, body's a bit too long. I feel like it's easily changeable though. I like doing this so badly. I'm doing it so bad. He was also going for anatomy reference she provided you, so it isn't that anatomy you go for. Oh, I see. What reference did they send you? Because, yeah, that definitely impacts it. If they told you they wanted a certain body type, I guess that makes sense. Because, yeah, sometimes you do have to change your style a bit to suit what someone wants a bit better. Let me trim it somewhere else, actually. I feel like a lot of the stuff I could say would just be personal preference. I like over slimming down characters. They like meat. It's all in the hips, that's true. Wide hips are nice, they're not bad. Yeah, maybe it is like the hips could come a bit higher. They're very curvy. They're very curvy. Yeah, if that's what they like, that's fair. I mean, you're redoing the character now, from what I've heard. Maybe the hips are a bit too wide. She decided to go for her own body type. She's small, very small. On the new... Ah, I see. So they're like, I don't actually like having big boobs. That's fair, actually. I don't think I could have, like, a huge, busty character. Because it'd be like, I don't know, it'd be so weird. Especially when you're, like, not a busty person. But I guess, like, the idea of, like, having fictional not resemble your IRL stuff is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Looking different from your OC. Because it's fiction, there's nothing wrong with that. I really like the outfit though. Yeah, the main criticism would be anatomy. You can't see it very well. Yeah, I definitely think the shoulders coming down works a bit better and the hips coming up. I don't know. It could all just be on preference. The face is very cute. I do like this bit up here. This bit you sketched with the hat, super cute, and the ears, super cute, and the messy hair is so cute. Jellyfish vibe cross. Yeah, it's so cute. Hello, Rel. Hello. Also, Baokyo. Welcome in. I forgot to say welcome in. You just said all in the hips. Hope you're doing good. It's super cute. I like these bits down here. And I destroyed them when I was moving stuff about. Is that how they were? Yeah. It's like seaweed. The weed of the sea. Bark. Okay. I'm glad to hear you are well. Because, like, her chest's supposed to be pushed up quite a bit, or it looks quite pushed up. It's super good. Back in the day again, what program do you use? Because honestly, tracing over these helps a lot. And not even if you just, like, you could just roughly trace over them, like, learning where the stomach is. And then change it to your preference. These help a lot. I like using the 3D models in Clip Studio. I'm doing well, thank you. Current IBs. Oh, okay. I think there's some online you can get. There's some like free online 3D models you can get. She's super cute though. She's a very cute design. I wouldn't criticize the design at all. Very cute. I love how frilly you've made everything. It works well with the jellyfish theme. And the shoes. Shoes are super cute. Many bows. I really like the seaweed here. Seaweed and the hat are probably my favorite two bits. And the hair. Super cute. Yeah, I'd say just making her a bit like shorter around the shoulders and the waist. Maybe the hips a little less out. Or even the waist, either one. The curve is crazy. And hands. Hands a little bigger. I've destroyed the head over here. Design, super duper cute. Super duper cute. I remember trying to design a jellyfish themed character before. I didn't do anything with her. Where is it? I have her in my folder somewhere. And I just haven't done much with her. Jellyfish themed. Looks like this. I wasn't that proud of the outfit, but I really liked her hair. I really liked the hair. I didn't know what to do with the outfit. The little hat's super cute. Hopefully that helps. I'm not very good with giving other people critiques and stuff. That's a small bit of critique I can give you, is making her a little bit less long. It depends. It depends if you like it that way. It's good though. I love the face. Super good. Look at. I used a base for this actually. You can see it over here. Not a base, but like a model. I traced over it and then changed some bits to suit my style a bit better. There's colour. Colour actually looks a lot better. A lot more eye-catchy. Da, 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 da. Yeah. I don't know where we want to line this. I'm so conflicted. I'm so conflicted about whether I want to do like line art and stuff. Or if I should just clean up the sketch. I don't think cleaning up the sketch is lazier, but sometimes I find it looks better when I do it that way. I might do that. I might just do that. I hate line art. Line art's pain, and I always overdo thin lines. I don't want to do super thin lines. Merge these two layers together. I know I did something stupid. I was like, I turned this layer to a multiply layer and I used white to try and get rid of the bits I didn't want. Now I'm like, I should have just erased them. There was no reason to do that. I do need to erase them now. I had a dream about Peak, guys. Am I insane for having dreams about video games? Does anyone else get dreams about video games, or is it just a me thing? But like, bro, the version of Peak in my dreams was so much, like, it was so cool. My dreams are amazing to come up with, like, a more advanced version of Peak. It was like so cool. I liked that version of Peak. You like your lineup. Your current problem is more with painting. You need to practice more. That's fair, yeah. I mean, some people don't do line art, and I'm thinking maybe I should do that. RV game, there's like the RV game. RV, you mean VR? I don't play VR. I don't have like VR equipment, but I know you can play VR without equipment, but you know it's not, doesn't really make much sense to. No? Oh, RV. Like caravan game that is like Peak. What's it called? I had a really weird dream that he was playing chess against Agnes Patreon from Musume if we were doing strange stream experiences. That's very interesting. That's kind of game related. Are we there yet? Oh, later this month. Let me give it a look. Be there yet, game. Steam. Oh, it looks silly. Release date 21st of October. Oh, okay. Quite soon. Wait, this doesn't really look like Peak. It looks more like a driving game. I wouldn't really compare it to Peak. Nah, I wouldn't compare it to Peak. It looks very different. Nah, I haven't seen this before. It's multiplayer. It's kind of a multiplayer game. Oh, it has a similar bar in the corner, actually. Hmm. I don't know, you're trying to climb out a mountain. Yeah, I'd say that's the only thing similar, though. Oh, there's like animals in it and stuff. Like smoking. What are they smoking? Looks interesting. It looks harder. It looks harder than Peak. Not to say Peak's easy, but like the controls are pretty simple. This one's got like a lot of different stuff going on in it. 4 players, 1 map, proximity chat, or you can like cook food and stuff. Hmm. Yeah, I hate driving in games. Sometimes the driving in games can be very hard. Get stuck and need to get vehicle unstuck. Yeah. That'd be cool. I'm gonna be trying the that Crash Out Crew game. It's like the game. It's a game made by the same people who made Peak, by the Crabs. I don't remember their name. They're gonna try. Oh, okay. Are they gonna release a demo for it? I didn't see a demo. Or did I just miss it? I don't think there was one yet. No, only wish list. And not approximately 4 days. Well, I hope they were, unless there was already a demo and it just didn't work. How do you even find games, guys? Some people just find like the most random games and like, yeah, that's good, I'll play it, and then it blows up. No, you're just throwing them away, you're throwing your points away. Crazy. Da, da, da. Usually get them from TikTok and other socials or recommend from friends. Ah, okay. Sometimes I'll browse Steam and see if I can find like some really randomness game. Like, I normally go through the free section because, you know, free games are pretty cool. Free games are pretty nice. No joke, have a weekly call with one of our clients where we literally just discuss games instead of work for 30 minutes. Damn. And they tell you about all like the new games coming out. That's pretty cool. He has recommended me quite a few. Ooh. Is she quite like kept up on every game coming out? Gave you 2 million, I gambled it all. I gambled it all and lost it all in like one go. I don't like the points are just for gambling, and I guess like there's no point just holding on to them. They normally find you. That's actually fair. Sometimes you do just get suggested random games. Umbe isn't first, don't worry. I don't know who's first actually. I don't know where the first person is. Or if they even know they're in first. Who knows? Who knows who's in first place? It's alright in this world. New things we've picked up in the week and whether we recommend them or not. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I already test the games very quick because I'm not a gamer. Not very good with keeping up on games. Like, I'm very fussy. Not fussy, but like, I worry I won't like a game so I don't play it. I worry on like, I don't know. I don't always play games when I see them. I probably should. Or I'm like, what if I save it for stream? What if I save this game to play on stream if it's like super good and worth playing on stream? That's like the majority of my games I have saved on my Steam. Like, oh, I want to play this on stream. But then there's too many games to play on stream. Too many. Hello, Shadows. Hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm resisting getting junk food, guys. Are you proud? Not junk food, but takeaway. I was gonna get takeaway today, but I ended up cooking, so it's okay. It's okay. I did not do it. I got takeaway twice last week and I feel super bad about it. Even though it's probably like average. How often do you guys get takeaway? I need to compare. I need to compare myself to other people to see if I'm a normal person or not. Like, I feel like a lot of people in my life get takeaway quite often, but a lot of people in my life aren't normal. Hello Dan, hello, welcome in. Hello Capt as well. Did you both like redeem that at the exact same time? Like a double ding. Double ding. Welcome in, how are you both? Double dingers. That sounds funny. Save, I can save. Ooh, only 2 to 3 times a month. Normally 2 to 3 times a week if you're suffering. That's not too bad. I'm normally not like once a week will be my max normally, but last week I got it twice in the week and I was like, oh, it's not good. It's only like once a week max. Sometimes I don't get it the week. I normally go. It takes me like once a week. That's fair. That's probably the same as me. Once a week's normally my max, but last week I was like also unmotivated about cooking. I still feel unmotivated about cooking. I'm like, I have to just suck it up and cook. I have stuff to cook. I crave sweet things as well, and if I order takeaway, I can get some sweet stuff with it. I can just buy it from the shop, but I hate shops. Last time I went to the shops, it was super busy and it was scary. It was scary when it was busy. It'll be much better to be like, oh no, I'm sorry to hit that. I hope things do get better though. It's weekend, so hopefully it will. I feel it'll get better over the weekend. Too much of a yapper. I'm sure you're not. I'm sure people enjoy yapping with you. Or listening to your yaps. Nothing wrong with that. Being a good yapper means other people don't have to yap as much if they don't want to. I'm that kind of person, because like, I don't like the awkward silence, and if someone else talking, I'm like, yeah, that's good, I don't have to talk as much. Someone else can do the talking for me. It's about the sperm whale. Is she a sperm whale? She's not a sperm whale. That's not real. She's just a whale. I don't think she's a sperm whale. Yeah, it is. It is Bow the whale. Over one. I was looking at the other day. I was looking at like who has the most chat messages on my stream. I was curious. I'm not gonna say who it is. That wouldn't be fair to like call people out. There's nothing wrong with that. People enjoy having you in the chat. Don't ever think that's a bad thing. Unless you're saying like bad stuff, but then you wouldn't be able to get in more messages because they'd ban you. Don't think that's a bad thing to have a lot of chat messages and stuff. It just means you're being like involved in the community, I guess. Horny joke? What kind of horny joke? About Bao? Dun, dun, dun. Surely she's not right. Right? I mean, you already made the sperm whale joke. But that's actually a whale, isn't that? Why is it called a sperm whale? It has something to do with this the sperm, right? Or is it not? Is it just randomly called that coincidentally? About yeah. About it's a pun. Sure. I'll listen. I'll judge if it's good or not though. Or you'll be judged, so yeah. You will. Judged very critically. Dun, 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 dun. I can't believe I've been here for an hour already. An hour. I do need to take a bathroom break because I drank that tea. That was cute. I do like her new model. It's very cute. Have you guys seen the new model? I do need to pull it up as a reference. Might go grab it quickly. The designs by Weenie Desu. She has such cute art. Weenie Desu, I think that's how you say it. You will be judged. You will be judged by me. Scary. This is Mittens. Hello, come in. Robin Titans. Hello. It's me, Mittens. The best of the Mittens. Best of all Mittens. I do need to go on a pee break though. I drank a bunch of tea. I need to finish it though. I need to finish that tea, but I also do need to pee. So I will be back after peeing. Thank you for the follow, thank you. I am BRB quick. All take breaks too. I'll be back. I'll read that and judge you once I'm back. I'm back. Hello. I'm back. I've come back to judge you. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. From some of the videos of her streams, Val sounds like a whale obsessed with sperm, so she's a sperm. Is she that sexual? I mean, I guess she occasionally makes sex jokes. I guess a little bit, but I wouldn't say obsessed. I think obsessed's a bit too much. What's that emote? Judgment, why are you judging me? That's a terrifying emote. I didn't realize it was lighting, I thought it was drooling. Val says the most unhinged stuff. She says unhinged stuff, but I don't know if it's generally. I mean, if it's a werewolf, yeah. If it's a werewolf, yeah. She's obsessed with werewolves. And like she's like a monster fucker, right? Nothing wrong with that, it's just kind of funny. There's modern games in a coin flip. What do you mean? You mean the games here? Housewives wins eventually. That's true, actually. That's true. Unhinged is tasty. Unhinged is funny. Unhinged is funny. It is humorous. That's why she's popular, though, right? I mean, she's very talented as well. She's a very talented singer, voice actor. She's so multi-talented, like, bro, leave some of the talent for the rest of us. I bet she can also draw. I bet she's secretly an amazing artist, too. I wonder if Bao has ever drawn or shown it on stream, because I don't watch her enough to know everything about her, obviously. Does anyone know if she does art? Like, drawing art? Chibi-doki. Chibi-doki's a different kind of unhinged. I feel like she's more... she's not as unwholesome, you know? Not as crude. Not crude's not the right word. Not as lewd, maybe? I feel like Chibi-doki doesn't really say anything like sex jokes or anything, like Bao would. I don't watch a lot of Chibi-doki. She's a bit too preachy. She screams quite a bit from what I'm aware, and I just don't like being screamed at. Chibi's just bonkers, she is. She's super sweet, she seems, but like I'm not a fan of VTubers who are loud. I can't watch them because it hurts my ears. It's the same for like a lot of like those kind of unhinged VTubers who just scream. God, I'm sorry. I hope it's not like offensive, but I just can't do loud noises. They're super talented though. I can say that. I would draw Chibi fan art. She's a cute character, cute little pink magical girl. You like weird people, that's fair. Weird people are a bit more interesting than normal people. I feel like I'm probably more normie coded than a lot of VTubers, but also like I'm definitely not normal. I wouldn't say I'm 100% normal, but I don't know if I'm as weird as some VTubers. That was a long ad, I'm sorry. Were they interesting? Were they about food at least? I feel like an ad about food's a bit better than like an ad about joining the army. Sometimes I get movie ads, but like they don't feel like movie ads. They feel like ads for like a program. And then it's like, what? Thank you for the headphones, thank you. Football. Do you like football? If you like football, I guess that's fine, but if you don't like football... No, oh no. I'm sorry. I wish I could turn on, like, I could, choose my ads. I wish I could choose what ads I have on my channel. Like, I don't know, I'd put them on for, like, shows and stuff. Or animes. I guess I can't really choose that. That'd be cool, though. That'd be cool if Twitch, implemented something like that. Hydrate? I can hydrate. Where did I put my water? I'm gonna go grab my water. And pass is normal for 8 hours a day, Monday to Friday. That's decent. I could not do that. I don't think I could do that. The only way I'd be able to do that is if I, like, stayed silent. I guess that's kind of. Nitton's always wins. Nah, that's not true. I gambled and lost it all. Well done. A stretch, I will stretch. I don't really have enough to buy anything. What was it? Exclamation mark shop? Good. Oh, we don't even 9,000. Wait, 9,999. Guys, keep fishing for me. We need to get that 9,999 coins. You can use exclamation mark fish if you don't want to use your channel points as well. I have it on channel points so you guys can find it because you might not know about the fishing. I do just have exclamation mark set up too. Tiny guppy, a little guy. How much does that add on? Did it add on before? I didn't see it. 1645. I'm gonna remember that and see how much it goes up. 6, 5. Okay, that added 10. Oh, it says at the bottom 10. Okay. I think channel points all this time. I mean, not wasting. You still get to do the fish, but yeah, you can just do exclamation mark fish. I think it shows up under the emotes too. I have it set on both, so you can use both though. I wouldn't call it wasting. You just have multiple options. An anglerfish. Good. Anglerfish, so cute. Yeah, if you want to burn like channel points, if you don't know what to use your channel points for, you have that option, is basically why I put it on. I never know what to do with my channel points, to be fair. I just kind of store them. One of them is free, one of them is free. I mean, both of them are technically free because you get channel points for free. You're not paying for them. You can get them from just lurking. But yeah, one is a bit more free, I guess. Oh, big fish, an almost rainbow trout. Huge fishy. I love the art style of this. Like, the artist did such a good job. I wish I could keep it pink forever, but I can't. I can't keep it pink. That's the main reason I wanted it, because I thought I could have it pink forever, but pink's just for goals on it. And they only last like a few seconds. I don't understand. I don't know if I set it up wrong, but they don't have instructions on that. Whoa! Wait, the sperm whale! It's the sperm whale! Tiny sperm whale! You caught it! That's quite funny. That's a funny coincidence. No way! It's bow! That's quite funny. How did you do that? Who was it? Was it Melter that got it? I think it was Melter. And try to raffle them some sort of lottery. You know, that's okay. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, like the channel points you meant. No, you can't raffle channel points. Unless you do like the prediction thingy. Let's play bowed for. Yee. I wonder if it's listening to us. I always think about that, like if technology is listening, and that's why stuff happens coincidentally. Listening. Little fish, a killfish? Pencil fish. Never heard of a pencil fish. Fish doesn't look like a pencil. I can't vote on their predictions. I mean, I have like unlimited channel points, so it wouldn't make sense. Like, what am I gambling? Infinite channel points? Yeah. Because streamers don't really have a certain amount of channel points. It literally says infinite, it has the infinite symbol under where my channel points are. So yeah. Did you see the jewelry that Bao released too? It's so cute. Like, she has the, I think she has a necklace with this on it, and then this necklace. So cute. Little starfish, tiny. I wonder if anyone's got the golden ticket for this thing yet. I guess I could buy other stuff. I wonder if it gets other stuff from buying stuff. He was spat in chat. It's fine. It's his channel points. I said you guys should get fishing. The crab. It's fine. Sometimes I don't mind redeems being spammed. Depends what redeem it is. And what's going on. If I was playing a game, I may put it on like a cooldown thingy or whatever it's called. I'm just hurting. It's not in the way of anything. Sardine. Also, I want the money. I kind of want to figure out what that ticket does. I wonder if it like changes the layout or something. A stick. At least you're getting money for that though. You're getting money from a stick. Imagine if you could make money from a stick in the real world. Hydrate. Sure, hydrate. I wish the real world was kind of like in like games. You know in games when you go around collecting stuff and you can just sell it? That'd be so nice. That would really stick it to the authorities, yeah. Just pick up a random stick and sell it. That'd be so cool though, like, if that could be your job, just going around collecting stuff and selling it. Wow. Life would be so much easier. It would be so much easier. 400 years ago, yeah, can we go back? Can we please go back to the good old days? Good old days where sticks were worth money. You can just pick up a stick and be rich. I guess if you learn how to like make something out that stick, like I don't know, like a toy or something, maybe then you'd be able to technically sell a stick, but you'd be selling more than the stick because you've had to learn how to make something. Yeah, you just need to find someone stupid enough to convince them it's an NFT and sell it to them. An NFT, a stick NFT. I mean, yeah. But that's like, there's like laws against like mentally manipulating people or like using someone stupid to like get money. There's like laws against that, right? Or at least like here I think there must be. Maybe not in all countries. But nah. It would be cool if you could just... I mean, people sell wood for fires and stuff, but you have to have like logs and not just a stick that you pick up off the side of the road. You press the plastic keys to make your box of magic sand... Wait. Press plastic keys to make my box of magic sand to do things for a living. What does that mean? Like, the shape of your key you leave in it? Six scams. I've never heard of that. But yeah, like in Animal Crossing, when you literally like you have trees. Right, I guess it's just being a farmer. I guess I just want to be a farmer. I guess I just want to be a farmer of crops I can sell and stuff. That sounds nice. Sounds nice to be a farmer. Like, can just sell stuff. Hydrate, I shall do. There's supposed to be a law against that in England, but I don't think it works. It's implied rather than real. Or like manipulating someone who isn't mentally well. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was a law. It makes sense to be a law because like disabled people and stuff, people use them for money. Like, what's it called? Like to get money from the government. That's against the law. Like to get extra money, or like those scams that people do online. People do those scams online where they'll say, "Oh, my child's sick and needs money. Please donate." People do that online, and it's insane. Oh, but there are a lot of things that should be law and yet aren't. Yeah, that's very true. Actually, there's a lot of stuff that is like legal when it shouldn't be. The laws are kind of odd to me. Like, there's laws that I think are dumb. Obviously, I won't like disobey them, but I do think some laws are very silly. And then there's laws that don't exist that really should. You're Brad Pitt and you're in love with you. Wait, in love with you and I'm in hospital. Please send me your bank details. Yeah, that's kind of different though, because I guess it's not actually using disabilities. It's just actually I guess that's manipulation of like emotion. Not really manipulating disabled, I guess. Like those ones I'm talking about would like make their kids film videos and stuff, making out they're really sick. I don't like people who record their kids. I think I said that before, but I don't like that kind of stuff. I think it's weird. The law are to create a facade of a legal system, and then the majority thought out laws are either really old or made to benefit those in power. Yeah, that is very true. As far as you can sell, but it's starting to get political now. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't mind talking about it as long as you're not like, I don't know, fighting about it. But yeah, I get what you mean. There's definitely that kind of vibe to some laws. Like, it's not that for equality, it's more just like keeping things how they are. But it's all like to do with like people having different opinions too, right? I think what sucks most is it is older people in power. Like the younger generation, if the younger generation was, I think maybe stuff would be quite different. If it was like a younger person running stuff. But it's hard for anyone to change that when they're still in power. There's not much you can do. Society is crumbling and there's nothing we can do about it. I would say that all older people have bad opinions, but there's definitely some of them who, like, the laws aren't updated to be modern. Illegal to eat mince pies on Christmas Day. That's a lie. That's a lie. I've never heard of that. You're making that up. That's not true. Where do you get that from? Gita Gita. On the moon, sure. Maybe somewhere. Not here. I think in most places that's not true. That'd be crazy if you're able to monitor someone like what they're eating. Young fresh in a political party, get them power seat. Yeah, well, the laws are like, not the laws, but like the rules for voting people into power. You have to be over a certain age, right? You have to be over like 20 something, or even like over 60 someplace, right? I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know enough. Thank you for the follow, Annie McVivi. Thank you. Come in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, too soon. That's rubbish. I think I don't know enough. I'm not very caught up on everything, but I think there's one of the rules. You have to be a certain age to even like be able to apply. I guess it makes sense because younger people, obviously, if you're too young, you're not in the good mental state and you don't have enough education. I wouldn't be able to rule the planet, guys. I'm not that smart. Arta! What did you say? What did you say, Arta? Oliver, well, in 1650s, wasn't fully repealed. Wait, so it is a real thing, but it's just not enforced because it's kind of dumb? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like a silly law. The rule rubbish, yeah. I mean, you can call me rubbish if you want. I don't care. I guess it's just kind of fair, you know, how much I can do. I'll accept it. I'll accept it if it was rubbish. It's fine. People use, I don't know, it's mainly Arata. It is Belle. Eee. Eee. Oh, you Arata. I don't know what you said. I'm gonna look what you said. I can. Why did you just vanish? You didn't say anything. So confused. You don't even say anything, Garrity. You just run away. You're just scared of me? That's fair. I'm quite scary. No need to call you rubbish. You love me. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. You can call me rubbish. But nah. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I wouldn't say lovely. I'm a decent cat girl on the internet. I'm not the worst. I'm not saying the best either. The best cat girls are the ones who like constantly meow. They can purr. I don't know how to purr still. I forgot how to do it. I forgot how to roll my tongue. Let's see if I can remember. I'm gonna sit here and remember. You aren't loving me, don't think it qualifies. Probably someone. Someone named Lovely. I don't remember how to purr. You can't hear it. Yeah, I don't know how to purr. And my mic's not going to pick it up. Not working. Another purr, it's like really cute. I know, I love hearing people purr. Like, I love hearing cats purr, but like, when I hear like a person being able to do it, I'm like, how do you do that? Common snake kissing is easy. Nice. My mic doesn't even pick it up. My mic's so ass. I've designed my mic to not pick up background noise, but then it doesn't pick up me. Okay, that didn't help. I tried to move my pop filter off, it didn't make a difference. It didn't make a difference. It's never gonna hear me. Do you hear me? Do you hear my call from the other side? What? Should buy an ASMR mic. What do you think, guys? Should I become an ASMR artist? ASMR artist? ASMR artist? ASMR artist. And learn to purr. That's where I mostly hear it in ASMR streams. People doing the purring. I feel like it probably just works better on those kind of mics. I like my current content down. I guess I'll stick to it. Sometimes I have this thought in my head, like, what if I just changed and became a different person? That would be crazy, wouldn't it? I'm gonna do that someday. I'm gonna lose my mind and just decide to be someone else. You can make paranoids get fluid in the back of your mind. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but it doesn't really work. It doesn't sound. Remittance, I know. She's lived a long life. She's like, how old now? She's like... Mittens, the character. When did I first make her? Again, 2020? She's at least 5 years old. 5 years is a good life to live. Being 5 years old as an OC, crazy. That's super old. 2020, I think. Yeah, 2020. 2020? Yeah, 2020. Maybe free. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do that. You just gotta reinvent yourself as a person. I won't. I'll just change who I am, but still be the same person. Well, I guess, does that even make sense? I don't even know who I am, guys. Who am I? I don't like thinking about this. It actually sends me into like a state. It's so bad. When I start thinking, damn, what even am I? What is my personality? And I'm like, I don't even know my personality. The me inside my head feels different to the me right now, and then the me alone feels different to the me around people. And I'm like, ooh, is this normal? Is it normal to be that way? I think it's normal to be that way, but I don't know. I'm so conflicted. So conflicted. I can fully relate to this. It's so confusing. What even is life? Guys, I have to draw lace. Why would you put lace on your design? Well, the pattern's not even over here to help me. The stressing, yeah, it's fine. I can just like turn my brain off quite easily. Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe they'd have it hidden somewhere and I could steal it, but I guess I'm gonna have to draw that by hand. She's got a bra out, she's got her boobs out. Partially. Nah, I won't get rid of Mittens. I might redesign her a bit. I am gonna redesign her a bit. I'm warning you. Warning you in advance. I'm planning on redesigning my character a little bit, but not majorly. Just enough to make her different. Not. Kind of thinking is what sent you into clinically recognized crippling depression. Some years ago. Oh, I'm sorry to make you think about it. I think about it quite often. I wouldn't say it sends me into depression. It just confuses me. Because then I'm like, I don't know, it's so hard to decide on like, I guess you don't decide on a personality. Like, I don't know. I feel like you kind of do as well. Like, you decide if you want to be an outgoing person or not. Lost your sense of self? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope I haven't brought up bad memories. I was just talking about it, like, because I am insane. You shouldn't listen to me. I'm insane. I'm a bad influence on everyone. What's wrong with me? I'm a terrible person. Not good. I don't say it negatively. Like I just say random stuff. And I don't mean like I hope it doesn't come off super negatively. I just say it randomly. Like I don't take it too seriously. No? Meow. Thank you for the hello clown. Clown no Zora. Zorus? Hello, hello. Disabled now, I just hope it don't spiral like I did. I think I'm fine. I think I'm good. It's like, I just think about stuff. I'm good though. I think I'm stable. I'm a stable person. I say crazy things, but I don't think I'd like collapse. I don't know how to explain that. Hello, like a dinosaur, but a clown. Oh, Clownosaurus. I see. That makes sense. Thank you. That makes sense. Thank you. Yee, Clownosaurus, like a clown with a clown wig and a clown nose. No, not a clown. A dinosaur. A T-Rex. Tyrannosaurus. Wait, which dinosaur? Saurus. I'm thinking Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosaurus. I don't remember what that looks like. Experience so long inside your head, thinking all the time, it started hearing your thoughts in second person. Yeah, like sometimes I do that. Like I talk about myself in second person. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Super self-deprecating sense of humor and worry make people concerned me. I do that a lot too, don't worry. Yeah, so I get the concern, because sometimes it can be concerning, but like, also I do that. I do that, but yeah, if I heard someone else, it's hard not to be concerned, because you worry for them. But like, when they tell you it's just a joke and you shouldn't take it seriously, yeah. You bring some ancient jokes from the past. Ancient jokes? I like dinosaur jokes. I don't know any dinosaur jokes. Or any like... I'm not very good with jokes, I'm gonna be real. I have a very good like joke list in my brain. Some people are so good at coming up with jokes. I like puns. But I'd have to like, if I'm telling puns, I have to know the words. Because sometimes I don't know words. And life gets hard when I don't know words. English is too hard. How messy the colouring looks now. I'm cleaning up the line art and then the colouring just like gets destroyed. You have a dinosaur joke? Ooh. What dinosaur? I don't know all my dinosaurs, so I might not get it straight away. What's your favorite dinosaur, guys? Someone asked me that IRL once. And I just did that and I was like, I don't know dinosaurs. It was so weird because it was like my first time meeting this person. And she just like, she like said hi and then she was like, what's your favorite dinosaur? And I was just like, I don't know dinosaur. It was kind of awkward. Like, props to her for starting the conversation, but I just didn't know what to respond because I was like, I was scared. I'm not good in social situations, and she just, like, I wasn't expecting her to ask me what my favorite dinosaur was. I don't know if she was trying to figure out if, like, I don't want to be mean, like, if I was on the spectrum. I don't think about dinosaurs all the time, and I didn't know what my favorite dinosaur was. It's just like, I don't know. Known to be pun bearable. Unbearable. You know what T-Rex said to his son before dying? I don't know. Is it really dark? I don't know. A falling star. A falling star. Make a wish. He got it. Wait, Melta's right? I thought it was gonna be like something to do with dinosaurs, not to do with the thing going out. I guess it was both. They were both dying. Wiped out. Yeah, I thought you meant it was just like the dead dinosaur was dying of old age. Do you think dinosaurs still exist, guys? What's your opinion? Do you think there's still stuff that exists from before the asteroid? Or the extinction of dinosaurs? Or do you think everything's gone from then? Deep underground hiding, waiting. They do. Oh. The joke was funny. It was okay. I was just overthinking it. I bet there's like tiny bugs that still exist. All water-based dinos. Oh yeah, like really far under the ocean. Isn't there like a theory that like people are too scared to go under the water, but they're fine to go into outer space because they know there's something really scary down there? New fear unlocked. I kind of have I don't want to say I'm scared of ocean life, but the thought of like deep dark water really, or like kind of cloudy water is unsettling to me. Like not knowing what's past the water is quite unsettling. It's the same with like boggy lakes and crocodiles. I don't like crocodiles. Fear of the abyss, kind of. The aquatic abyss, mainly. I feel like it's not so much with like fog in on land, but in water it creeps me out. I remember only getting this unsettling feeling when I was watching someone explore like an abandoned I was like an abandoned aquatic center or sea life center, and there was a shark in a tank. I think it was like a dead shark in a tank, and I was floating around in there. But the water had gone super foggy, but it just freaked me out. Or there was like this another one of them exploring a theme park, and there was like this creepy like robots in the water, but the water was super dirty. It was creepy. I don't know. That creeps me out. That stuff. I don't know if it has a word, but it creeps me out. Try Subnautica. I don't think I'd be scared of Subnautica because I know it's a video game, and I don't get very immersed in video games. I'd try it. I'd try Subnautica. I know it's a very well-liked, popular game. How much is Subnautica? I think Google it. Subnautica. That's not too bad. 26 pounds. White British pounds. I know there's like multiple Subnautica games, right? More than one game. Below Zero. There's like a co-op Subnautica too, right? Could be wrong. Hello, Rabbit. Hello, welcome in. How are? Thank you. She's coming along. She's coming along slowly. I'm cleaning up my sketch because I'm scared of line art. Delay it till next year. Ah, is that the co-op one? I hope you're doing well there, Rabbit. Excited for games tomorrow. Oh yeah, you're doing with Fumi playing the what was it called? Crash Out Crew? Yeah. Yeah. I think. I hope that's not wrong. I hope that's not wrong. Crash Out Crew. Can't see names because Discord. Discord streamer mode. First Discord streamer mode, but I don't want to turn it off because it'll turn itself back on. I don't know what happens if I turn it off either. I know it does something. Will it explode? That's it, days for thank you. Hope you are doing good too. I'm struggling. I'm gonna like have pain doing like these frills. I'm looking at them like, oh, it's detailed. It's detailed. How do people do that? How do people commit to drawing details like that? Crazy. You guys also like out of nowhere think about something silly and start laughing manic, or is it just me? I didn't start laughing manically. Maybe I'll like laugh a little bit. Not really that often though. Very rare. Not manically though. All the time. I don't laugh manically. I maybe a little bit, but not loads. I don't want people to look at me funny. Sometimes I talk to myself when I'm angry. Like, I ask myself why someone's so stupid. Really, really bad thing to say, but you know when someone's really stupid and you just have to ask yourself why is this person or like when a game annoys me, I have a mental breakdown about video games. Like, I can't remember what it was. Was it the other day? I don't know. I remember when it was. I was like talking to myself. I was like, why would it do this? Why? Or like my programs being annoying. Oh, this is the original. I thought this was the mint one for a second. Mint. Mint Phantom. Erase all these disgusting, messy lines. Disgusting. I miss McDonald's. My dad doesn't like McDonald's anymore, so I can't go with him. Mint. Mint Phantom. Oh, you mean mint the flavor? Minto. I want to draw Mint again. I want to draw her in a maid outfit. Whenever I think mint, I always think of that song. Chocominto. Nata. Yeah. There's a lot of mints, but Mint Phantom, yeah. Mint Phantom. Mint Phantom. I use a lot of layers for my art. I would say in comparison to most other people, no. I currently have like one layer for the line art, layer for the lashes and brows, layer for the pupil, layer for some shading, and a layer for coloring. There's obviously the layer for this model, but that's not really a layer. I'm gonna delete that later. I have a layer for this, but this I'm gonna delete. I'll delete it now, actually. I don't really need it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5 layers right now, which really isn't a lot compared to most artists. There'll be more later for highlights and stuff, but I'd say I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with keeping my layers down. Some people say that insane people don't know when they're insane, and this makes me think a lot what I noticed. So I lost my mind. That's true, actually. If you lost your mind, you really wouldn't notice. Or you'd notice too much, but you wouldn't, like, you'd overthink it. But yeah, I don't think insane people do know they're insane, because they would be able to control themselves if they knew, right? Like, if I told myself I was insane, I'd be able to stop being insane. I'd just, like, think myself, stop. I'd be like, stop doing that. I don't know. Psychology is an interesting thing. Like, looking into other people's minds and seeing how they work is very interesting. It's also very confusing. It's cool to think how others think, you know? Like, thinking about how their brain ticks and talks. Ticks and talks. I would never be able to be like what's it called? Someone you go to talk to for your mental health, because I'd just like be too intrigued rather than wanting to help. I know I'd be able to help. I don't know if I'm empathetic enough, sympathetic, empathetic. Either one. You're new to digital art and you're struggling to comprehend layers. Oh no. I mean, layers aren't too important. If you think it's easier to use less layers, don't make more layers. Just stick to the few layers you have. Yeah, honestly, you don't need to use a lot of layers to be good at art. I'd say less layers is better. It keeps things more tidy. The only time you need to think about layers is if you need to do something in the future with it, like say you're making a model and rigging. That's the only the best example I can give. I guess there's other things you could do. Like if you're doing alt, or if you wanted to adjust it easier. It's easier to adjust in the future if you have more layers. Like, say I wanted to move the line, but not the color. It's good they're split, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to move it separately. It'd all be in one. Maybe think like that if you're struggling to figure it out. Think, will I ever need to change this and keep it separate? My main separation's lines, color, shading, Mine's color shading and highlights. That's my main split. And also eyes. I always split my eyes from everything else, but I know some people will keep the eyes on the line art and stuff. But I personally like to keep my eyes separate from everything else. Because I put a lot of detail, but some people do it more simple. Remember, layers are a tool, not a challenge. Yeah. It's just about learning how to use the special features. Yeah, because I keep my shading and highlight separate because I use the filters, and the filters wouldn't work if I added it on. But if you're really good with your coloring and you know what color would be a good shader, and like you can just color pick from this blue, say, and change it and be like, yeah, this is a good shading color, that's not a good shading color. It's not a good shading color, but if you know what colors to use, that's good. But I don't, so I just use a multiply layer because it's so much easier as well. Multiply layer is so much easier than just picking yourself. Mousy songs are so good. I love Iron Mouse music. I just like Iron Mouse, to be fair. She's just very cool. Very cool, very talented VTuber. Yeah, don't overthink layers ever. Just do whatever. Do whatever. You'll eventually understand what you like and what you don't like from digital art. Nuts, yeah, it's insane. Yeah, it's crazy. Someone told me that she sung this while she had like a throat infection or something like that. She was sick while singing this song right now, which is insane. She's so talented. There's a lot of talented singers in the VTubing sphere. Like, what? What? I don't have the confidence to sing. I'd cry out of fear. Out of fear! As a challenge just makes you less dependent on lights. That's good though. It's good to challenge yourself every so often. That is a thing people do, one layer challenge. I do that kind of when I'm drawing in MS Paint. Microsoft Paint. That's a one layer challenge because layers aren't a thing and I can't use layers if they don't exist. Hello Clay! Hello, come in, how are you? Hello. Hope you are doing good. I think Clay does a lot of the layer challenges. Or like art challenges, don't you? Pretty sure you've done a one layer challenge before. I don't do art challenges as much as I used to. Was able to draw today. Oh, nice. The night shift. No. Night shift sounds like pain. Dark and scary. I guess less people, but I don't know about today because it's Friday. It's a lot, yeah. Please remember that one hyper-realistic Santa someone else drew on MS Paint. I don't know that. Never seen that. Is it the Coca-Cola Santa or something? Is that what I'm thinking? Can't draw nails. Can't draw these. Hard media seems even easier, even though digital looks easier with all the tools. Hard media, you mean like traditional? What do you mean by hard media? I like having all the tools. Because I've been using this program for so long, I'm just used to it. If I switched back to traditional now, I would struggle. Graphite pastels. Ah, okay, yeah, so traditional. I'm awful with traditional because I've gotten so used to all the tools. On this, like undo and transform, I'm so used to them that I wouldn't be able to do anything without them now. Which is actually quite bad. It's quite bad that I've gotten so used to it to the point I can't use other do traditional. So I'd say all the tools aren't that good. You'll rely on them a lot more. Especially with layers and stuff, though those can definitely be a huge thing you rely on. You like doing color palette challenges? Like, oh, do you like pick an image to pick from, or have you been like finding like a pre-made color palette? Oh, oh. From both like digital and traditional. That's cool. I wish I was that cool. Maybe I should pick up traditional again. I've been struggling with my art recently and just not really feeling like I don't know, demotivated. Maybe I should pick up some traditional again. Maybe it'll help me with my motivation. Do like traditional drawings. Pre-made random one. Ah, okay. They used a themed one, shared on Discord. Ooh. Maybe like posted the for or oh, she's so cute. Oh, you did the character design as well. Look good. She's like a racer, a car racer, I'd assume. It's on back. Yeah, I should do that. But I should like, I don't know how to do color palette challenges without designing a character. I feel like it's hard because all characters have their like preset color palettes. It is adore. You know who I've been listening to a lot of? A Luffy. Been listening to her a lot recently. Cough, don't come in here sick. Cough? That is how you spell cough. Don't come with your sickness. You. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. I'm joking. If you are sick, I hope you can get rest. I don't know if you're implying you're sick. If you're just saying that. Welcome in, Lickops. Lulu. Hope you feel better soon. Hydrate. I will. I need to go to the bathroom again while I do that when break starts. Lunch break. Which I think it's another hour, but another hour. The hour's gone so fast, guys. I haven't done anything. I've done nothing. My production level's been naught. Bye. Bye. Oh, octopus. Average. Very rare. Oh, 60. 60 coins. Nice. That's a good payout for an octopus. Being a fisher sounds cool too. I guess the whole fishing thing contributes to, like, Animal Crossing. Tentacles. Does have tentacles. Tentacles. What's that joke about tentacles? How many tickles does an octopus give? Tentacles. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Me telling the answer to the joke before the actual joke. That one's a good joke. Because tentacles. You ate some octopus? Was it good? Is it octopus or squid that's really chewy? Guess it depends how it's cooked. I think I like those, what's it called, takoyaki? I think I had one of those before. I had those. But those are slightly cooked like in dough, in paste or whatever it's called. Oh, I hope it was good though. I don't know how it was cooked. Tentacle's such a prominent character in anime. A prominent character? You mean like a prop? I don't think they're a character. There are a lot of tentacles in hentais. That's what I know. Very chewy, no idea about octopus. Yeah, I know squid is. I wasn't sure about octopus, but I'm assuming it just depends how it's prepped. Cooked a lot of olive oil, onions, garlic, and salt. Ooh, with potatoes. Ooh. Never heard of it with potatoes. The only thing I can think of with octopus is the takoyakis. I don't think I've ever had it anywhere else. I'm a weeb and I'd eat Japanese food. Yeah, when ad starts, I do need to go pee. Go bathroom break. I will take breaks too. Try squid, it looks good just looking. Really? Someone forced me to eat squid before because they told me it was onion. Rare to eat in cultures like eating squid. I've never, it's not very common here. Well, I just don't eat it. Fish, that kind of fish I feel is not super common here. Doing the cat is drawing. Hello dog, how are you? Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're doing good. I'm drawing Bow the Whale. Seems normal. Eating octopus? No, it's probably not all normal here. But I'm British, so our cuisine isn't big range. We don't really eat a lot of different stuff here, I feel like. I guess the main fish thing we have is like cod. I guess it depends if that animal's easy to catch around your area. My model's lagging. Beans, I don't eat beans. I'm not a fan of beans, I will be real. Yeah, I need to go bathroom quick, so I'll be quick. Pretty common here, it's a bit expensive. Do you eat a lot of octopus stuff? I know you're in UK too, right? Are you in the UK? No, you're not, are you? Why do I assume sometimes? I don't know where anyone lives. You're in Portugal. I don't know why I thought that for a second. You're not though. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna go bathroom quick. Wee. Same time zone. I think that's why I think it. Yeah, sometimes I just assume. I just assume because it's a very similar time zone. Yeah, be quick. I'm back. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. Not know more. I live because far away from the ocean. Yeah, I feel like it's quite expensive here though, fish. Fish fingers, I guess, aren't expensive, but like actual like fancier fish is definitely more. But also like I don't see people that interested in buying them too often, or at least not people I know. Once in a while here. He's telling him to give it back gold. What? The gold? What gold? What are you talking about? He has zero control over that. What does that mean? I'm like, thank you, thank you. Frozen is fine, honestly, might just shrink a lot though. Isn't freezing like fish kind of like bad for it because of the water and stuff? I don't know. Fish and stuff is always like very risky, I feel like, when like you can get sick from it easier, I feel like, rather than normal meat. Well, I guess any meat you can really get sick from. So history, I see, I see. I know so little about history and geography. I don't know where anywhere's located, guys. If I ask if you're from the UK, it's because I don't even know what's included in the UK. I don't even know what counts as the UK anymore. England? That's about it. That's all I know that counts as UK is England. I'm like, what else? What else counts as UK? United Kingdom. I don't know. I'm confused. England is your city. England's not a city, though. What even? England's a country. Yeah, I know that. England is a country. There's no cities in England, right? London's not a city. It's like a. Is London a city? Ina's singing. Ina is singing. It's Ina. London a city? I don't know, guys. There are a lot of cities. London is a city, okay, it is a city. I don't know what my cities and towns and villages are. I guess there's just size based. What's bigger than a city? What comes after a city in size? London is a city, well damn. Maybe that's why I assume people from the UK, because they clearly know more about it than me. You all know more about this country than I do. Like, what am I doing here? You guys should come live here. You'd love it. It's so expensive and great and grey and the weather's lovely. District. Ooh. The metropole. Metropole. I haven't heard that. There's lots of cities historically based on whether your local church has enough windows to be. Wait, it's based on churches? Classed as a cathedral. If you have a cathedral, you're a city. Wait, I didn't know it was to do with churches. I thought it was to do with the size, like how big the area is counted. Because London's a bigger area. I didn't know that. You're a shire. Well, that's interesting actually. I thought it was always to do with like how big the land is. Hmm. Hmm. Never counted the windows on my church. I guess if you have the bigger the church, the more windows, right? And then the bigger the church, the bigger the city. It's because it has enough space to have a big church. That's the only way I can think that's why. like links up to size. Two church. Wait, biggest town near me was 2 church windows away from being classed as a city. That's so weird. I didn't know that. I've never counted the windows on my church, but I'm pretty sure I live in like a village. It would definitely not be considered a city. Way too small. I guess now I know it doesn't even matter what size that is. It just matters the size of the church, not the size. Yeah. Villager, yeah. Or. 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 My villager noise. And then towns, like villages are smaller than towns though. But not everywhere has a church. How do you figure out if it doesn't have a church? If like a village, a city or whatever doesn't have a church, then what? Then what? Are they just nothing? They're not even allowed to have a name. Is it like different I assume it's different in modern days though, because you said it's how it used to be. I think it's different now. Line up with population though, more people in medieval times, bigger church. Yeah. That is true. The amount of inhabitants, a number of infrastructures, yeah. So yeah, basically it's just size. Size does end up being the determiner. But I guess if you live in like a town, but it has like no buildings and just mainly land, but then I just wouldn't really call it anything, it would just be land. There's no people living there really, and it's just a lot of fields. Modern standards, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. All churches are valid. Yeah. They don't like go to church. Who here still goes to church? Is it like do you have to be religious to go to church? Like I don't have a very religious upbringing. Even though I live very close to a church. I know a lot of people still go to churches and stuff. I wonder if it's like good for your mental health to be religious. Like, I wonder if being religious helps with mental health. Having some sort of thinking about a higher being. Live in front of one. I live very close to one, like, I could walk to it very easily. But where to the church? I'd walk to my local church. I don't want to like over put information because I'm like, what if I give enough information for people to figure out my location? Been since you were 16, used to be the choir and used to help during service. Ah, I haven't been since I was like 10, I want to say, because my school would always take me there. So I had like a religious school, but I was never religious. It's just like the closest school to us, so I was just like, yeah. Two technically, one of them's a graveyard one. Oh, my one has like 2 graveyards attached to it. Like, not 2 graveyards, but there's like a fence in between the graveyards, technically. One of them's a very old graveyard and one's a bit more modern graveyard. That makes sense. Like, One of them's a graveyard where people have been buried like while I'm alive, and the other's a graveyard where people were buried many years ago when I didn't exist. It's like a super old graveyard that is closer to the church, and then more newer one that's like slightly separated. I guess they have to do that for history purposes. Or just because there wasn't space. There was definitely space in the older one, but I guess they can't put a new grave next to a very old one because it'll get confusing. The world's running out of grave spaces. Did you know that, guys? That's why getting buried is so expensive, because they're running out of space. Because so many houses are going up that they're running out of space to bury people. I don't know if that's happening everywhere, but I think over here that's a problem that we're slowly running into. They're making lots of spaces for new houses, but they're not really making much space for, like, burying people. I guess it's not really something you want to think about, though, when, like, building. You really want to think about death. You probably just want to think about, like, helping people that are alive rather than the people that are dead. Makes sense. I guess it doesn't make sense to have so many dead bodies taking up space when there's live bodies that could be having space. Am I wrong for thinking that way? We're running out of people? No, we aren't. Who says that? I'm pretty sure we have, like, an overpopulation. Right? There's too many people on this planet. At least in my opinion. Maybe I'm just a people hater. There's a lot of people on this planet. What village you don't? Well, I guess people could move there then. But don't populate. No more population. Wait, in the UK, population is below. What's the replacement rate? What's that mean? Too many peeps, yeah, on the entire planet. I feel like in the UK we have a lot of people. That's why they're building so many houses. I don't know what the replacement rate means. More people dying than being born. That's not a bad thing though, because that doesn't really... Like, there's still a lot of people regardless. Honestly, people need to stop having kids, so we do kind of need to balance it out, right, somehow. Place the people dying, but that's just because there was like a lot of people alive, right? That's not a bad thing. I don't know, maybe I'm just like, I don't like crowds. Maybe I'm just so against like there being a lot of people on this tiny little planet we have. I need to find the chain brush, guys. I'm not drawing chain by hand. I've learned from my past mistakes and I refuse to draw chain by hand again. I'm not doing it again. I can't keep doing it. Nobody can afford, like, yeah, who's buying them if no one can afford, though? Like, what's the point? Price and mental, they're insane. What is society coming to, guys? Everything's crazy at the moment, like, I don't even know. Does anyone, you guys have Tesco's, right? Does anyone remember the free for a pound deal on candy? Does anyone remember that? Because that was when things were good. Since the free for a pound deal's gone, things have really gone downhill. No Tesco. Damn. You wouldn't know about the free for a pound deal. Do you remember it? I'm so sad they don't do that anymore. Like, I can't get candy for a pound anymore. Like, it's not even like they've gone up a little bit. Like, buying one pack's like a pound now. It's not like you can get two for a pound instead. It's like one pack's a pound, and it's like they're not even worth a pound. What does society come to anymore? It's crazy. And Freddo bars are 5p. I do remember that. What are they now? I never really buy Freddo bars. They're like 20p, right? I don't think they're insane, but they're still a lot more than they used to be. Can't remember you did. You did, cough here. I told you to get out with your sickness. Get out with your sickness. I'm kidding. Why are you going around coughing in places though? That's kind of interesting. 65p. What? That's crazy. Rich people buying fifth homes charge 1,500. Yeah. Because you don't know. You should say something else. You should think of a really smart line to come into chats with and make the streamer really think. I'll help you come up with one. I don't really have much of a brain in my head, but I'll help you. What do you like? What's your theme? Lickops. Lickops? Is that how you say your name? Lickops. You need to think of a really good joke to do with your name. And then you can just slide in with that, and then like they'll be like, damn. Brilliant idea. Do you like my idea? But you have to come up with the line because I actually don't know what I think of. I don't know what your name stands for. What does it stand for? I just say hi. I'm like the most basic chatter. I guess the cough's kind of different from any usual chatter. It did catch my interest, but not enough. Not enough for it to be like, wow. I have no idea. Neither do I. Licking them up sounds like a Gengar. Maybe. Something to do with licking. Licking's the only word. I don't know what ops. OPs? Overpowered. But then let's got an S. I don't really know. Oops, that's actually a really funny one. Then like, are you banned in some places? Someone might be like, ew. You'll be banished. You could try it if you're not scared of being banned. I'm back here. I'm back on this damn fish. What am I doing? It's because I'm scared of her bra. I'm scared of the bra. It's in some place, that's true. That is very true. Well, better than not being wanted at all, right? Being wanted dead or alive, better than not being wanted at all. Going on. Ah, I don't want to touch this. You're not responsible for what happens, yeah. Almost chat's first message. I mean, you could test it, test the theory. Can't test here because you already used your first message. You only get one of those. You only get one of those, so you gotta make it good. Cough in more places, good luck. Good luck spreading your disease. You disgusting diseases. Can't believe we got infected. I hope you guys all recover. I'll be fine. Thank you for the follow, thank you. I'll recover, but you guys might not be as well as me. I have a really good immune system. Amazing, amazing immune system. It's like, it wouldn't make sense, yeah. I mean, you can make a second account if you want to start from scratch. If you did something really embarrassing, would you do that? Would you like delete your account and start from scratch? And just be like, yeah, that never happened, I'm a different person. Never know. Sometimes it'd be like that, sometimes you just get super embarrassed and need to start your account again. Like the whole rebranding thing. Trust yourself to not be cringe and embarrassing again, so it's probably a waste of time. That's true actually. Usually learn from your mistakes, but yeah, I guess just abandoning an entire account for it isn't worth it. Not worth it. I've changed my username a few times, but I'm pretty sure there's still some, because I didn't really delete my accounts, I just changed my username. There's probably still like something attached to it. I just don't really talk to anyone or many people I did before. I didn't talk to a lot of people in general. Actually, I just didn't talk to a lot of people in general, so my cringy past will forever be with me. Anyway, that's okay. Good luck with work, Clay, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Crazy for you. Darling, darling. Bye bye. Farewell. So you can rest well after work as well. I have like pasta left over, but I think the pasta wasn't great. I kind of overcooked it. And then I burnt it. It was very tragic. So I was like cooking and I put the pasta into the pan with the meat and stuff, and then some lady came up to the door. Then I had to walk off to answer the door, and then my pasta burnt to the bottom of the pan. It was terrible. I was like, no more pasta! At the point of no return. Did they wait? Is it a pass? Ah, that took me a second. I had to reread that. No, it's I mean, I've eaten it, so yeah, the eaten stuff probably. Not coming back. I hated it. The other pasta's fine, it's in the fridge. I'll eat it cold. Some people are very against like eating food cold. But I hate reheating food. I always think food tastes better cold than it does reheated. And cold pasta's not that bad. Some people like hate cold pizza and stuff. Cold pizza's better than reheated pizza. It's beautiful, yeah. It is what it is. The cold pasta or eating the pasta. Oh my eye. I like cold pasta. Sometimes I'll like intentionally make cold pasta. Like pasta salad. Pasta salad is very good. I haven't had that in a while. I should make it at some point. Very good, and it's very like good for like if you don't want to do a lot of cooking, because you can just make it once and then have it for the rest of the week. Like pasta, mayo, salad cream, veg, sometimes cheese. I don't always put cheese in because cheese isn't great. Cheese just makes it so unhealthy in comparison to like just not including the cheese. And some meats. Meats are good in it as well. Like sausages. Pasta salad. Maybe I'll make that. I'm procrastinating so much on doing my shopping, and I keep just doing tiny shops. Like, it's just mostly pasta. I need some suggestions on what to cook. I want something good food. I've been thinking about potato dauphinoise. I think it's French. Potato dauphinoise. Like, it's potato with cream cheese and stuff. And you cook it in the oven. Like, slice the potatoes. So good, I've been thinking about that recently. I should make it. Sounds good. Have you ever had it? You know what I'm talking about? I think that's how it's said, dauphinoise. I don't know how to spell it. I spelled it right? Oh, crazy. How did I spell that right? L4. Clipboard. Look how good that looks. Looks so good. So I highly recommend. It's so good. I haven't had it in ages. Dalphinos? Dalphinos? Dalphinos. What does that mean? Is that the same as this? Sounds good. It's just like potatoes and then like cheese and cream. And then it's very crispy along the top. It's just potatoes, really. It's not healthiest, but I'd say it's not bad either. It's normally a side, though. It's normally not really a main, it's a side. But I'm not gonna lie, I just have this as a meal. I just eat the entire dish of it instead of like having it on the side with something. What would you have it with? Make some gnocchi. No. I just, gnocchi. Okay. Oh, it's like potato pasta thing, right? Hmm. That looks hard to make. Like this stuff. That. But you have to make it from scratch, right? I did with roast at unis. We did it did a flat Sunday dinner. Oh yeah, it works well with roast dinners. I don't know if I'd have gravy on it. I just eat it like this. I go like I just eat it alone. I guess it makes sense with roast. You just scratch it. You can buy frozen ones. Oh, what are the ingredients for it? See if I can find an ingredient list quickly. How to make at home. Give me ingredients. Is it just potato and flour? I feel like it's probably just that. Pasta recipes. Oh, egg. Starchy potatoes. What's the difference between a starchy potato and a non-starchy potato? Starchy potatoes, an egg of all-purpose flour, and salt. Okay, it's not too bad. I had like potato pancakes before. And egg, okay, and water. Yeah. That seems pretty easy. I've had like potato pancakes where it's like kind of the same. You mash potatoes, add egg, and sometimes cheese. Sometimes you put cheese with it. You like boil them. Baked potatoes, didn't pay attention. Okay, it's just normal potatoes. Why does it just say starchy potatoes? Scant 2 pounds of starchy potatoes. I don't know what that means. Unless it's just a cooking method. I don't know about with pasta sauce though and stuff. I guess it can't taste bad. I don't, because potatoes kind of just works well with everything. Boiled, okay, boiled. It doesn't look too bad. I eat a lot of potatoes too. I feel like potatoes and pasta are my two main eating things. I like potatoes though. Potatoes are so good. Like, you can't go wrong with potatoes. They're always just like, there's nothing that can go bad with a potato. The potatoes are useful for everything. Yeah. Because potatoes don't really have a flavor to them. I guess they're kind of starchy, but they're not got a strong taste to them. Yeah, I guess the tomatoey sauce would taste best with it. But I want this. I want the potato dauphinoise. That's gonna take so long to make. I'm kind of lazy. Yeah, thank you for the follow. My booty itch. No. Go scratch it elsewhere. Keep your booty itches away. Welcome and I hope you're doing good. Go scratch your ass in here. I don't like buying cheese too much, but I guess if I'm gonna use it all in that dish, it'll be fine. Doing good, that is good to hear. I am well, thank you. Made so much progress. She looks so different, right? Doesn't. She looks so very similar to how she did before. Maybe I should buy some chicken. Chicken something. I haven't had chicken in a while, just because my chicken kept going bad really quick, which annoys me. That's the only thing with buying meat, you have to cook it quite quick. Unless you freeze it, but then you have to wait for it to defrost if you freeze it, and I hate waiting for stuff to defrost. Because it always takes like 24 hours, and if it defrosts and then you leave it too long, it'll go bad. Maybe I'm just really bad at planning. I'm really bad at planning, I guess. I think I've gone off chicken. I used to say that chicken was my favorite meat, but now I'm kind of like pork. Like, pork's kind of better. That's because pork lasts longer and it just, I don't know, it just seems to sit better in the fridge. Like sausages and stuff, they seem to last a little longer than a chicken breast. Maybe it's just the brand I'm buying. It's just a lot easier to cook than a chicken though. You just chuck them in. Not like lamb or beef though. Lamb or beef's bad. I really want to do some cakes. I should make something Halloween-y. I wanted to make like a little, I took a bunch of photos of mushrooms and I wanted to make like a little online frame thingy of it. Then show everyone my mushrooms. I'm gonna do that later. I kept thinking about it because I wanted to show you guys my mushrooms, but I wanted to like make a cute little display of them all. Because I have like 100 photos of mushrooms on my phone. Because every time I went on a walk, I'd take like a load of photos of the mushrooms I'd see out on my walk. I need to figure out names of mushrooms. I should see if I can go collect them and eat them. I probably wouldn't around this neighborhood actually, because probably like dog peed on them. I don't really want to eat a dog pee mushroom. Like the thought of just like foraging for a mushroom and then cooking it. That sounds cool, right? Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. It'd be like in the games. Comes back to the whole like finding stuff and selling it. Yeah. I should give her like a little mushroom hat. Mushroom hat mittens. Mushy mittens. Get it? Because the mushrooms are my hands are mittens. Mushy mittens. I wouldn't touch any of the mushrooms outside. I don't know if you can get edible mushrooms in the wild over here. I'm sure you probably can. There's probably some of them that are, but you have to probably prep them a certain way. Does anyone here eat conkers? Conkers or chestnuts? Yeah, chestnuts and conkers, they're different, I was told. I always thought conkers and chestnuts were the exact same thing. Then my dad told me they weren't, and I was like, what? I don't eat either one either way, because I don't like nuts. Nuts aren't really for me. I'll eat them. I'll eat like peanuts, and that's probably it. I don't really like any other nuts. Some of them are like, they're too dry. So many people go around collecting them to cook and eat. Because it's cheaper than buying at the shop. Just go find one on the ground, then buy a pack at a shop, which kind of insane. It's kind of insane they're charging like a lot of the shops. Understand. It'd be cool to just have your own, like, food at home. You'd save so much money. Like, even just having, like, an apple tree or a strawberry plant. But I guess they wouldn't make as much strawberries, and you'd have less. Hmm. Unless you had, like, an entire farm. Or you just go around stealing it. I remember seeing this video, I think it was on TikTok or something, of this guy who he saw some lady had an orange tree outside, orange or lemon? It was an orange or a lemon tree, something like that, outside the front of the house, and he was like making a video for like rejection, like getting used to being rejected, you know, like a exposure to rejection. But the lady was so nice, and she gave him like an entire bag of the lemons, which is crazy. Apparently, a lot of people were asking that lady for lemons, and she just let people take as many as they want, and even offered them like a bag. It's so funny, because he was like expecting them to tell them no, and then they'll just like take as many as you want. That must be super cool. Like, just having a lemon tree. Or any kind of tree that like makes fruit and stuff. Because that tree had so much on it. So many lemons on it. And you can make so much lemonade with all those lemons. I'd like sell lemonade. All those people that have bees. I remember meeting someone who had bees and they'd sell honey. They sold the honey. I feel like a lot of people pay quite a bit for honey they know is like, I want to say handmade. You know, it's like not from like a big factory or anything. It's like from proper bees and stuff, you know? I'm guessing all of them. More humane, I guess, when it's from like a small business or independent person, you know, it's like properly, like more fresh. Guess that's the word I want. You wouldn't plant bees. You're allergic. Oh no, yeah. If you're allergic and one does happen to sting you, that isn't safe at all. I'm close to you. Yeah, that's very fair. I mean, everyone's slightly allergic to bees, right? Because we all get like a swole up face if you get stung. But if you're like majorly allergic to the point you could die, yeah, don't go near them at all. That's not good. But bees are quite good at not stinging because if they sting you, they die. So most times they're pretty hesitant to stinging unless you bug them. But yeah, still not safe if you do have a severe allergy. That's the same for any allergy, to be fair, just don't go near it if you have like a death-threatening one, life-threatening. Luckily, I don't have any allergies like that. The absolute bosses, yeah, hornets and wasps and everything, I hate them. I'd kill them. Get rid of them. I hate hornets, they're huge as well. I remember having one in my room and it tried to murder me. No, it didn't try to murder me, but you know it's like evil. Evil bastard. But I don't know what their problem is. They always seem to come for me. Because I think they like creating nests outside my window. I wouldn't mind bees. I know they're quite hard to take care of though. Bees are quite fragile, I feel like. Yeah. When I'm rotating this, it looks so weird. It looks so wonky. Nest next to your house last year, and at night the windows would be covered with... Oh, hornet's nest. If we were going to say bees, yeah, that's terrifying. That's not good. You should have really like hired someone to get rid of them or just like got rid of them yourself somehow. It's quite hard to get rid of them. We would like spray water at them until they like their nest was soaked and they'd leave. I don't know if it was water or something else because I was a kid when it happened. We don't get them so much anymore. Occasionally they'll come by, but I don't think they ever build as big a nest because our house layout changed. European hornets are good guys. They are not interested in human food. Actually hunt other wasps. Wait, really? How do you know that? How do you know what a European hornet is versus a non-European hornet? Really? I didn't know that. Assuming they look different, because there's like crazy hornets out there. What do they look like compared? Are they like bigger? Oh, they're more like, they got more brown on them. I'm gonna pull it up on screen. If you're scared of bugs, I warn you in advance. I'm gonna pull a bug up on the screen. I've warned. This one's a European hornet. I don't really like, they got like tiny eyes on them. Ew. I don't like bugs too much. These ones are freaky. The ones with the snatched waists are like the worst ones, right? There's some crazy hornets out there with really, really snatched waists and they're like super deadly. What is it called? I don't know what kind of hornets we have here. I've never really thought into it. This hornet though. This one. I love that came up on the search. That hornet, that's a pretty dangerous one. What are those? I'm trying to think because I saw like an image of one ages ago with like where it looked like their body was barely attached. This one. That one looks crazy. That looks so terrifying. What is up with this bug? It's like that's all the way over here. That one's terrifying. Nest was unoccupied. Council has. Oh. Wait weeks for the local authorities to send someone out, but that's so dangerous for you as well. I've seen some other ones similar to this, but where they like have a huge gap between their butt and their body. They're nasty looking. I don't like the look of these ones. But these, no, wrong one. Wrong one. These ones are more like, I don't know, they're kind of fuzzier. Is it like the fuzzier they are, the less deadly they are, the more friendly they are? I feel like that kind of lines up, right? I don't like those kind of like silky ones. They feel like this one doesn't really have much fur on it in comparison, I feel like. I don't know. Honey back on screen. She's not deadly though. She's nicer, right? She's nicer than these kind of hornets. European hornets aren't aggressive at all unless you get really close to their nest or squish them. I don't know what kind of hornets I had. Could have been. I mean, they built their nest near our house. Asian hornets, yellow band across the head, abdomen with yellow slash black stripes. Brown amber legs. I don't remember off by heart to be fair. It didn't sting me, but it did come near me. And I'm gonna be real, if a bug comes near me, I'm not gonna show it some mercy. I don't wanna download your app. Head dark from above, thorax. Thorax, I'm guessing this bit up here. Dark cognizant it from fourth segment. I'm guessing this bit. The yellow ends. Yeah, I feel like the one I saw was pretty close to this, but I don't remember if it was this brown. I think I remember it darker. Snatched waist. The more snatched the waist, the more dangerous. A stinger. Human with a stinger isn't more dangerous than a normal wasp's sting. Despite the hornet being much bigger. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything too dangerous over here. Thank you for the follow, thank you. Just to watch Clay. What? I'm not that person. Oh, Monster Girl. I mean, technically this model is. I'm normally just a normal cat girl, but this model is Vampire Cat Girl. Kind of. It's my Halloween model. My Halloween model. Yeah, kind of. Kind of Monster Girl. Temporarily. Not permanently, but temporarily. I'm normally just average cat girl. Don't want to draw this bra. I like avoiding it so much. I need to fix that necklace. Pounds check my PFP to get it. What does that mean? I can't read that. I can't read it. Monster Woman. Oh. Appreciate. Oh, I see, I see. Monster Woman. Monster Woman are cool. They are cool. Strangest thing in the UK are vampire cat girls. Might just go slow your hot damn. Or like steal your chair or your blood maybe. I guess vampires steal blood. I did the picture, don't worry, I'm dyslexic. I didn't notice any spelling errors. I didn't notice the spelling errors, I just can't read. Couldn't see it. There's no way to zoom in on people's profile pictures on Twitch. But thank you. I have to redraw this because it's more detailed than I originally sketched. I might do the colouring instead and just not do lines for it. That would be easier. Boop 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 beep beep boop 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 beep boop. All the Monster Girl VTubers get the love they deserve, including you. Archviews, thank you, I appreciate it. There's a lot of cool Monster Girls out there. I wouldn't say I'm like super Monster Girl, I'm temporary Monster Girl. Any temporary. I feel like a lot of people assume this is probably my like main model because I use it so often at the moment. I'm normally just average cat girl. Average boring cat girl. But thank you. Your favorite monster girl? I like vampires, but like there's a lot of cool monster girls. There's like Reapers and what else is there? Zombie girls? Zombies designs are so cool when they're like pastel zombies. Super cool. What other kind of monster girls have I seen as VTubers? Definitely zombies and vampires. Demon girls. Demons are technically monster girls. Frankensteins? Yeah, I'm sure there's a Frankenstein monster girl VTuber. What even classifies as a monster girl? I did a tier list last year on monster girls. I can't think of any. Yes, I feel like anything's a monster girl. Spider girls, oh yeah, spider girls are good. Only one type of demon girls. You mean succubuses? There's a few different types of demons. Iron Mouse a demon. Technically, Iron Mouse would be a monster girl. Yeah, the spiders, vampires, zombies, Frankensteins. Or Frankenstein's monster, should I say. Reaper, Grim Reaper technically is monster, right? Ghosts, ghosts! Can't forget ghosts. Ghosts are technically monster girls. Mint is monster girl. I remember all the names of VTubers. I think. I mean, I guess like werewolves. Yeah, there's definitely werewolf VTubers, but they're probably normally just wolf VTubers or like seen as wolves. Mintor, she's a ghost. Sometimes I forget that she's a ghost. There's other ghost VTubers. I think it's because she's like a maid ghost, and I feel like when you look at her design, you see maid before ghost. Because the ghost features are very subtle, rather than being like super obvious. That's technically a monster. Thank you for the follow. That's all. Poco. Oh, you Poco. Welcome in. Put up photo. Tummy. She has like the tiniest tummy window. It's peak. It's peak, the tummy window. Amazing. This is so small. Hello, Lucada. Hello, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Endless Ocean Luminous? What is that? Unpredictable. Unpredictable. It was pretty unpredictable. Hello, welcome in. How was stream? I didn't know that game you were playing. Don't recognize the name. Hello, I hope you're doing good. Difference between ghost and spirit? I don't think there is a difference. Your emotes are cute. I love that staring emote. The ooh one is it's so intimidating but cute. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How was stream? Relaxing diving game, but you did some art in the beginning as well. Oh, would you like to share some art text? Would you like to art text? If you want, of course. I would. If it's unfinished and you don't feel like sharing, it is okay. I'd love to see some art. Yeah, if you would like to share your art, you can either send it in Discord, or if you have a link, you can send the link. If you want to, you have to. That's fine, that's okay, no rush. Welcome in readers as well. I am currently drawing some Bow fan art. It's not going very well. I mean, I started with a sketch and I'm slowly cleaning up the sketch and it's slow. It's a slow process, but it's coming along, I guess. It's very slowly coming along. Enjoying her new outfit model. Very good. It's very pretty, thank you. It's just going well. I'm slowly cleaning up the sketch. I don't want to do line art, I'm avoiding line art. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was here. Oh, I don't know what the difference between a ghost and a spirit is. I have no idea. I guess, a spirit doesn't, No, a spirit's from a person, a ghost isn't from a person necessarily. Right? I'm sure there's probably like actual definitions of them, but I don't really like think about the definitions. I kind of just categorize it into the same thing. Just Google has a definition between the two. Ghost versus spirit. A spirit is sentient, intelligent, non-physical entity, potentially from a deceased human. Okay, spirit's from a person basically, and it has consciousness. The ghost is an energy imprint. A ghost is described as a residual energy or deep impression left behind by a person after death. Oh, so it's like there's no sentience to it, I guess. Ghost often seen repeating certain action movements or sounds like a movie scene. Ah, so it's like the spirit has more consciousness to it, I guess. Makes sense, yeah. We're talking about Monster Girls. We're trying to think of all like the different Monster Girl VTubers. And then instead about ghost VTubers. Yeah, if you have to rest after stream as well, do go. Don't let me hold you captive. You're welcome to stay as well. I am for everyone who raided Dover. I'm just slowly working on this. I feel so slow. I've had like a little bit of an art block recently. I'm trying to do art. Do the art. I have a little spirit on my model. I don't use it often. This one. Look at it. It's my little tasty spirit. Um. Tasty. Tasty spirit. A painting you're working on. Ooh. Doggos! That's so cute! Oh, wait, that's crazy good. That's insanely detailed. Mother of Link, because it's long. That's so detailed. You're using watercolors, aren't you? It looks almost like a photo. That's so good. That's insanely good. Your Brethren is so good. Watercolors, that's amazing. Do you use like pencil as well, or is it just watercolors? Because like, how are you getting that much detail in with watercolors? Watercolors are hard to use, especially like when you're trying to do small details. That's impressive. Did it give you the shout out earlier as well? Oh, it did. That's so good. Talented artists, everybody go follow. Go follow more talented artists. If Belle the Wicked Witch that made Belle cry on streams returned to stream, oh no. Oh, let's not talk about that though. The watercolors and white gouache. And the tiniest details with colored pencils. I was gonna say, doing those tiny details with watercolors would be so challenging. They look so good. So cute. Are these your doggos? Or are they like a commission maybe? Or someone else's pets? It's so good. So well done. They look so detailed and so like realistic. Thank you for sharing. I love the way you've used like the splotches in the background. Splotches, I guess I'll call them that. Splotches. And what's commission days to go past way? Oh no. It looks so good though. Good little memory thing. Oh, so cute. That's insane skill. That's mad skill. I was saying how I can't do traditional art at all, so doing traditional art's crazy. Crazy traditional artists. I suck at it. And thank you for sharing. That's so good. It's crazy good. How long does it take you to do these kind of things? Like, can you do them quite quick? Just out of curiosity. Is it like a process? Otherwise, I can't really do digital. That's fair. I guess it's just what you're used to. I've been drawing digital for years now, and I couldn't go back to traditional. I couldn't do it. I've tried. I used to try and draw like more traditional stuff, and I occasionally tried to draw like my pets and stuff, but I don't think I could go back. I could go back now. Been working on that one for quite a long time, but you've been having a difficult month, but almost done with it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Why orb me? Orb me. Yeah, art does just take time. It looks super good so far. You orb me. I don't even see what I'm doing. You just have to look at my huge head. I'm probably gonna like, if once I have a new model, I'm gonna make it so the orb's on the model rather than an overlay. I think, of course, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope the game was fun as well. I don't know much about that game. This is actually my first time hearing of it, but I hope that was fun too, along with the outing. I'm unorbed. Unorbed. I go back to my corner. I go back to hiding. No, don't spin me. I'm trying to get in position. I want to be back where I was. But, why do VTubers have to have such detailed designs? Why can't they just skip out on these frills and stuff? Why must they curse me? To be fair, I did draws. When I first looked at it, I didn't think as detailed as now it is while I'm looking. Dishwashing time. I hope the dishwashing goes smoothly and quick. Thank you for the like, thank you. Very chill, nothing can kill you, so you're free to explore and meet all the fishies. Ooh! Is it kind of like the Subnautica then? Kind of thing? That's the only thing I think of that has like diving. I don't know, I've never played it, but I've watched people play it. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I like fishing. Some people hate fishing games, like, you know when, like, games have a fishing section on it? Kind of way less scary, I see, yeah. And you said it is chill, so I'd assume not horror. Or, like, any horror themes. Some people can find those kind of games chill, though. To all their own, I guess. Sometimes I can find horrors chill, but that's because I don't get scared. I have no fears. look into the abyss. It's there. No fear. Bum. Still games during October. There's too many playing horror games in October. I've stressed it. That's very fair, honestly. That's very fair. I've been playing a few, like, not necessarily horror games, but dark themed games. I guess they're horror games. They're horror games, but not like jump scary horror games. Or like really the kind of horror games that make you scared. More just like with darker themes, like a Corpse Party. Oh no, I couldn't snooze the ads. I hope you're not stuck in ads jail. I apologize. They didn't let me snooze it anymore. No more snooze. Okay, I don't need to go to the bathroom, but I'll just be here. I haven't heard this song in a while. Well, there's too many details, guys. I think I'm gonna scrap this. We're gonna scrap drawing bow. Let's draw something else. I'm not a fan of horror games. You can watch other people play, but you can't play them yourself. I don't mind playing them myself. I can watch people play, but if the person playing starts screaming, that'll scare me. You know when you're watching a stream and the game's not that scary to you, but then they start screaming, that terrifies me. I get really scared of people screaming. I'm like, oh my god, why are you yelling? I like horror games. They're fun. I think I'm mean. I'm a mean person. I think it's funny to see someone get scared. Especially when it's like friends and stuff and like you know, they get jump scared and they start screaming. I'm mean like that though. I probably shouldn't. I think it's just funny because I can't get scared myself, so I have to just, you know, live through them getting scared. I'm not a nice person, it's fine. I've accepted it. But I enjoy the theme of horror, I guess. I like the concept. I know a lot of people enjoy getting scared, but I just can't. I can't get scared by a video game. I'm scared, but love for others people. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's mean. It is mean to scare other people. I don't really scare other people, but when a game does, it's quite funny. It's quite funny. I won't go out my way to scare someone, though. I need to force someone to play Phasmo with me. But I don't know if I enjoy the game anymore. Because they've added so much stuff and the game looks super different to how it used to. So I'm conflicted if I'll even enjoy it again the way I used to. Tried to play it a little while ago. I feel like it's not really something you can play solo. Because like, you know when you do the talking thing in Phasmo? I don't want to talk to myself. I don't want to be insane and talk to myself. I need to have someone there so it doesn't feel like I'm talking to myself. I want to seem like I'm that insane. What other horror games do I have? Oh, I need to play Lethal. Not off the stream, I know, but like you guys are here listening, but if I just played the game off stream and by myself, it'll be weird, right? You guys are listening to me, right? What? Can't believe it. Can't believe you're not even listening. You're on my head? What? What? Just made up Doggerus in my head. That's so cool, actually. I can't believe I'm the original creator of Doggerus. I'm so, like, creative. I'm taking credit for your creativity now. You said I could. The rent is fair, is it? I don't think I'd create Erita, though. Would I create Erita? I don't think I'd invent Erita. Erita is a thought. Erita's a thought. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Just don't be sad. Just thinking. I make you vanish, does that mean? Does that mean I have the ability to, like, disintegrate you guys? Ow. Hurted myself. What is... That's because my... What is this? My shirt? I think my shirt folded and it hurted me. I'm a sensitive soul. Fabric can hurt me. Please don't. Manifesting. Manifesting in my mind. For playing Phasma, yeah. I mean, it's not really designed for solo playing. Same with, like, Lethal and Repo. I have those two. What other horror games do I have? Like, co-op ones. Beep bum, beep bum bum. Horror games, where are they? Horror. Lethal Company, Repo, Phasma. Oh yeah, that other one, the Devour. Devour. You could play them photography one. What does that mean? Photography? Photography one. Photography. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Boom, 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 boom. I need those for free. Yeah, free. Guys, I didn't even end up telling you about my cool idea for Peak, or my dream Peak. The way Peak was on my dream, it was like so much more advanced. And like in Peak, instead of like, it had a new realm or area in Peak where it was like a boat. It was on the ocean, it was a boat. And you had to climb across the rocks to get to the boat. It was kind of like the lava section of Peak. But instead it had like boats, and we got on this boat, and then there was an achievement you could get for going into like the, what is it called, when you know when water goes around in a circle into the hole? You know what I'm saying? Into a circle, into the hole, kind of like a sinking pick, but instead it was just going down, and then you could climb into it to get treasure. That was my peak in my head, but there was a load of other achievements, like you could get rings and stuff. Fatal Frame. Ooh. Yeah, no, little co-op horror games. Ooh. Well, the three I have are pretty good, which is Repo, Lethal, and Phasmo. Those three are good. I can't speak for all the games. Ooh. Wait, is this a co-op one? I think I've seen someone play this before. And you take photos of the ghosts, I'm assuming? The concept. Oh, it's on. I have to give you my date of birth. I'll just do whatever the preset is. It looks scary. Looks like an interesting sound. Hello, May. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's so much. That's okay. I hope it's been going well. But welcome in. I hope you're good. Something like that. Ooh. Try playing Roblox version of Leaf where you beat your pants. Oh no. That's fair. It's not too scary though. What about Repo? Repo's the less scary, I feel like, than the others. Don't want this trailer playing, I will close the tab. All of the time. Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Oh, I have a broken nail and it's attaching to everything and ripping everything. I hate it. It's destroying everything. Watching. Oh. Ah, that's fair. I guess I don't. Because I'm not scared. Sorry, my chair's squeaking. Because I'm not scared, I don't actually know what's scary. I don't know what counts as scary just because I'm so unscared. The Vow's really scary though. I'll admit that one freaked me out a bit, but it's also because the time limit and stuff and you're panicking. The Vow's super scary. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that one. Out of the horror co-op games I have, Repo's definitely the least scary. It's more goofy, I feel like. And then Lethal. Repo, then Lethal. Then Phasmo probably is down there too. Phasmo's quite goofy. Nothing can. Yeah, I'm too traumatized. I'm too desensitized to be scared of anything. I can't get immersed in video games. I'm not very good with immersing myself. So I'm just like, it's a game. I know it's a game. You don't scare me. Yo. I mean, if you're not into horror games, that's fair. A lot of people are into horror games, though. What about VR? I don't have a VR, and I haven't tried VR. I think if I did have a VR, it probably would help, like, immersing, but I don't know. I think I'd still be able to tell the difference. The only thing I'd be worried about is, like, loud noises. Loud noises do get me, but that's just because I hate loud noises. It's not really because I'm, like, getting scared. I don't know how to explain it. Obviously, I get scared of loud noises, but that's because they're loud and it hurts my ears. You know? Does that make sense? Does that make sense that I'm not, like, scared? It's more just, like, my ears, ow, with the screeching and stuff. When it's, like, a sudden screeching, my ears aren't ready for it, and that's why I get startled. That makes sense, yeah. Maybe I just don't want to admit to being scared, but, you know. Yeah, I'm not a fan of loudness, random screaming. Like I could probably play FNAF without getting scared. Somehow I hurt my hand. I don't know what I did. Like I just have a cut on my finger. I did it while I was cooking, but like ow. I think I just like cut myself on dirt. I think I just cut myself on dirt. FNAF stream. I don't know, I don't even own a FNAF game. I don't own any FNAF game. We played I don't know if you were around then, but we played like what are they called? Fan FNAF games on the stream. But that probably doesn't count. Fan FNAF games. They were fun though. Joy of Creation. Never heard of it. Yeah. Where's my keyboard? Oh, it's like... Ew. I feel fear for the first time. Oh, wait, is this kind of like a FNAF game? Lines between creation and creator blur in this first-person psychological horror game inspired by Five Nights at Freddy's. Ah. Fan game, but super well made. Yeah, there's a lot of very well made. The visuals on this do look really creepy. They do look really well made. Has 4 or 5 levels. Is it easy though? I'd assume it's challenging if it's scary. I feel like the more scary a game is, the more challenging it is. That's free. Oh wait, it is free. They have the demo. It's not fully released though, right? How long has it not been fully released for? Oh, it does look scary. It does look scary, I'd admit. The visuals do look very well made to be, like, creepy. What do you have to do in it? Is it, like, similar to normal FNAF? Where you have to, like, just survive, I guess? So there's the first game, which is free, but not on Steam. Oh, okay, okay. So it's not the demo, you mean? Hello, Papa George. Hello, hello. Come in. Hello, hello. Gotta survive, okay, okay. I remember really struggling with one of the fan games I did. But it was kind of scuffed, to be fair. The game was a little scuffed. I just kept dying repetitively. That was last year. I'm sure I'm better at gaming. This looks very similar. This actually looks very similar to the one I played. But it looks more creepy. And more, like, detailed than the one I played. Did I play this one? I think I played something similar. Visual link if you want. I'll have a look. I feel like I played something very similar before. Let me have a look at this. Did I do this one? Maybe not. I think I played one sort of similar. Like, it was in a house where I had to run around finding stuff. But this one looks higher, like... Maybe it's that I turned stuff down, to be fair. Maybe it was made by the same people. I'll give it a go, maybe. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. You don't have words today? Oh no. Your creativity, Arta. Why is it gone? You got anything? Damn. Damn. This just feels pretty old now. I can run it. Oh. I will have a look into it. I have a few other games I need to finish. And, well, I need to finish Corpse Party and then I have some other games on my Steam. Is this a Riz? I think it is. I think it's Riz. I think it may just be that. Never experienced it too much. Never done it. Never done Riz. Hello everyone, hello, hello. You're back from dinner. Oh, I hope the food was good. Hope it was good foods. Guys, stream is going good. I'm just like, I've been like working on this for so long. How long has it been? What time are we at? Oh, it's like 3.5 hours. Well, let's say 3 hours. 3 hours of me cleaning up line art, but it's so slow. I'm slow. This is Brizless, Brainless, Catless. I'm not catless, I have a cat. I have a cat. At length, if you're good, you can do it in one stream. Ah, and otherwise 2 streams. Ah, that's good then. That's always good. being able to do it like in one seating rather than coming back, because I'm very bad at coming back to games. Pretty, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I feel like I'm working so slow. Pink eye, it's not red. Yeah, it's kind of like a reddish pink, I guess. It's kind of like in the middle. That's where you color pick from. New model, yeah. Seeing the trailer a few days ago. That's the full model here. It's like it's supposed to be a rock model, I think it's called. Rock model? Does it say there? No, it just says alt version. Like a rock model, yeah. It's very cool. The art's amazing. Like Weenie Desu, I think that's how you pronounce their name. They're a super talented artist. I love the stockings and the fishnets. Super cute. Belle's design is just generally very cute. You're gonna go look and get dinner. That's okay, enjoy the foods. Eat good foods. Nico as well, thank you, thank you. Thank you again for writing over. All the details are insane, like this, insane. This is insane. That's insane. Insane details. Mittens girl failure. I think I'm always a girl failure. When am I not girl failure? And she's even got her little mascot. I don't know what her mascot's called. I don't remember. I'm a fake fan. Big fan. You're having pizza. Bring me pizza, please. No, don't. I'm lying. Don't bring me pizza. I need to eat healthy. Bring me pizza. Wait, don't. Wait, bring me pizza. Don't. Don't do it. But actually do it. I'm so hungry. Pizza. You'll enjoy the food. Enjoy the food. Pizza does sound very yummy. I don't think there's ever a time when pizza doesn't sound good. When will pizza not sound good? Unless pizza made you sick. If the pizza made you sick, then you would want it. Precise, thank you. I appreciate it. Steals all the food. Sneaks 2 slices. Ha 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 ha. Oh ha ha ha. Gluten disc with tomato sauce and tubes. That is what a pizza is. That is right. Yeah, going to Italian. Do you want to get fancy pizza? Get pineapple on pizza, please. Just for me. Just for me, Ambe. Pineapple. What in? They're probably like, aren't Italians so against that? A spicy pizza. Oh. Bonk. No bonk. No bonk. My bonk. No bonk. Yahoo. Didn't you say Yahoo earlier, Papa George? You came in earlier and I said hello. You came in earlier and said hello. I said hello to you. I remember that. Definitely said hello to you earlier. Can remember you spaced out, so yeah, that's very fair actually. Hello again. Hello, I hope you're doing good. I definitely saw you earlier. Can never do spice meat either. I hate spice. Spice ruins the taste of everything. I want to be able to taste my food, not feel it destroying my tongue. No. Some people get like stomachache from spice. I don't get stomachache from spice. I just like it hurts. It hurts my mouth. I can't taste anything because it's hurting my mouth. All I taste is pain. I need a chain brush, guys. I'm not drawing this by hand. You eat noodle with rendang flavor. You're tired. What is rendang flavor? Rendang. Exactly. It's no spice. No spice. A little bit fine, like a tiny little bit. Tiny itty little bit. But I can't know it's spicy, you know? I just want it enough not to be noticeable. A lot of pepper depending on food. Like spicy peppers. Like non-spicy peppers. Why is there so many different types of peppers? Thinking about that. There's like pepper, as in like salt and pepper. And then there's like pepper as in like a bell pepper. And then there's pepper as in like spicy pepper. There's like 3 different kinds of peppers. There's probably more than 3. Why is there so many different peppers? How am I supposed to know which pepper you mean when there's like... Who decided to have like different types of peppers? Crazy. Black pepper. So like pepper from salt and pepper. Peppercorn. Peppercorn. I like bell peppers. I don't like spicy peppers. That's probably the only pepper I don't like. I don't mind pepper from like a peppercorn or a pepper shaker or whatever it's called. I don't even know anymore. There's too many. There's too many to remember. Pepper. Pepper? Like Peppa Pig? You guys see that crazy video of the guy with whose kid was watching Peppa Pig and they were so angry about their character saying that they had 2 moms. He was like swearing in front of his kid saying this is a terrible influence and like swearing. It was a crazy video and I saw it. I was baffled. I'm baffled by society once again. I always see crazy stuff online. To tell you guys about the crazy stuff I see. I'm gonna erase everything. I just spent time cleaning this up for nothing. You like to drown your mashed potatoes and pecking pepper. That's actually very fair. It's very fair. I put pepper on a lot of stuff to feel like I'm adding spice, but I never actually taste it. You want to see my search history? There's a lot. I'm chronically online. I was just like baffled by the video. I was like, bro, chill out. Why are you swearing so much? I don't know how people can like over swear. Sometimes I swear. I won't say I'm like a super wholesome person. I'd never swear. I occasionally swear, but I definitely don't think it's like enough to be noticeable. But like I get embarrassed sometimes when I swear because I'm like, oh, I feel so bad that I said a bad word. It's not that bad, but I just don't like saying them. But like, when I think about how much others swear, I'm like, do you not feel bad? Like, because I feel bad. I feel bad. Do you not feel bad? And I guess swearing isn't that bad. Not the worst thing you can do. But this person was going crazy in that one video. Like, in front of his kid. One of his kid, he was like swearing about this cartoon, saying it had like the cartoon character had 2 moms, and then he was swearing in front of his kid, saying this terrible influence on my child. It was like, what are you on about? Real quick, because I've clearly misunderstood what wholesome and lovely mean today, because apparently he listens to me, but I don't think I'm wholesome because I've definitely talked about boobs on the stream. Occasionally. And I'm not like... Wholesome, I feel like you need to... I'm turning my heater off as well because I'm getting hot. Wholesome's like... You kind of just say so, I guess? Wholesome's say so. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my definition of wholesome's wrong, because I always thought wholesome was like say so. But maybe you can be wholesome and unsay so? Maybe I'm in the wrong. Maybe I don't understand definitions. I don't know anymore. What is anything? Definitely say like, unwholesome stuff. And not like the worst. Messed up on this line. Yeah. Wow. I did something. Pro artist. Let's look at this thing without color now. I look plain. You tell I hate looking at these frills. Ay. And what is this? The hell is this? Guess I could, Bro. Where are you coming from? Filter? Remove dust. I don't want to remove her nose. I want to remove tiny bits of dust. Don't know what I'm removing. It doesn't look like it's doing anything, actually. That, and go up. Now nose is gone. Yeah. Guess that's fine. I don't think it removed anything. It didn't do anything. I just did that for nothing. There needs to be like a tool for cleaning up line art. Like that would be amazing. That would be a good use of AI. Like a way to use AI to clean up line art. Not even AI, you could probably do something that isn't AI and does that. I saw someone talking about how they're using AI for their art, and it's like, if you're feeding your own art into AIs, it's not as bad, I guess. Still unethical though, I guess. In all technology. No, I'm like conflicting inside my brain now. I think about it and I'm like, wait, is this good or bad? Is good and bad even a real thing? Beep, ba bum. Yeah, I know, still training AI can work with someone else's. Even if... Yeah, that's true. I mean, If it was like the AI never took anyone's work without consent, would it be bad? I think it'd still be bad for the environment. It'd be bad in that sense, but it wouldn't be bad in the sense of stealing, because they would have a system that makes it so you can't steal. But yeah, that's true. At the moment, there is no laws against it enough. Whoa, what's just blue? Where's my line blue? Because I've been seeing a lot of artists switch over to using it, and it's kind of sad to see. It's pretty sad to see actual artists move over to AI. It's like, no, you've switched over to the dark side. The dark side. I need to give her nails. Blah 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 blah. I need to sit properly. The sitting, how I'm sitting, is hurting. I'm gonna do her choker first. Erase all this. My music. Yeah. One 800. I don't know about this color. The perspective on it doesn't look great. Quite small, I guess. Not very good with perspective. Not very good with it. Look, that's okay. Good luck with the cooking today. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope the food goes well. The cooking. Good noms. Foodies. Um. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if that looks better. Looks like she doesn't really have much of a neck anymore. It looks better perspective-wise, though. Do, do. Oh, I need to erase this. Do, do. Do, 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 do. I wonder if the pasta's gonna make my tummy hurt. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, I'm gonna eat the pasta after stream, but I wonder if it's gonna hurt my stomach. Or it'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 bum, 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 bum. That's my cat. Oh, he just stood up. Thinking if he's still sleeping, he's been sleeping a long time. Are you good, cat? You're cleaning the eye. Good. I'm gonna help him clean his eye. Look at door. I hope it isn't a bad infection. And he will have to go to vets if it is super bad. Salamand. Ah, 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 wah, wah, wah. He's back. Salamander. I was thinking if I should like bake some Halloween something. Like Halloween cupcakes. I haven't done baking so long. Baking my house is a pain because there's people here. These people, I can't really do much when there's too many people about. I just want sweets, I think. I just want sweets, I just want candy. I'm gonna do that. Next time I go shopping, I'm just gonna I literally said earlier I was trying to eat healthy. I'm gonna buy a bunch of junk food and eat it, shove it in my mouth and eat it. That's what you do with food. You just shove it in your mouth and consume. What candy should I get? What's like the top best candy? I guess when I think of Halloween candy, I think of like all the bad ones. Like, what is that candy called? I guess like those drumsticks. I hate drumsticks. I hate those kind of hard candies that like get stuck in your teeth. I'm a hater of those ones. I think I just like chocolate more. I'm a chocolate eater, not a sweet. I like gummy sweets, so not like hard candies though. Not hard, but like those really chewy ones. I like pencils. Pencils are amazing. But I also want cakes. I'm gonna get that croissant, guys. Croissant I've been talking about for a while. Croissant. Did you go back to laying down? He went back to sleep. Do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna get the croissant. I'm gonna get that croissant from Tesco. I probably could go to like a bakery. I'd have to convince my dad to go with me. Before we like got the 2-pack croissant and I gave him one, he liked it. I told him it was like the best thing. He was like, "It's pretty good actually. Good choice." I was like, hee. Done something. I've made my parent proud for once. By suggesting a croissant. Going to like different shops alone is scary, guys. It's scary. I need to play more ZZZ. There's a lot of cool characters coming out. There's like, have you seen that really cute one? The cute ZZZ character that came out recently? What was her name? She has like brown hair. Brown hair and ears. She's super cute. Seen her all over my Twitter. I'd like to go to a bakery. It's been so long since I've been to a bakery. I'm sure they have better croissants than the Tesco ones. I should go. I don't know if it'll be open at the weekend though. I wonder. It's gonna take me forever to finish, guys. I literally, like, this entire stream has been me doing absolutely nothing. You can already tell that I procrastinated a bit today. It wasn't, like, unintentional. I did it on purpose. I hate to admit it, but I was intentionally procrastinating. It wasn't just, like... I could lie and say you guys distracted me and it's all your fault. But that would be a lie. I'm not very good with lies. I'm a terrible liar. It was just me doing it on purpose. Dum, 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 dum. It absolutely lie. It was me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Me. Mittens. I'll finish this after stream probably. I'll log in properly. I'll log in properly and I'll blast music into my ears and it'll be done. It'll be done before the weekend. Trust. The mittens. I am the mittens. Me, the mittens. Me, mittens. The one and only. I hope there's no other mittens. It would suck for them to be another mittens. I'm clearly the mittens. Okay, keep clicking the wrong thing. It would suck. I'd have to eliminate them with my sword. Shing. They'll be gone. Me eliminating the other mittens. I'm the strongest. They can't compete. Can't compete. Imagine it's done. Imagine my art's finished and it looks amazing. I saw all the frills and it's bothering me. Ah! Okay, never mind, this isn't gonna work. Mistakes are somewhere. I don't know where. I'll draw a line. My brain's dying. I draw every one of these frills separately. Stairs. There's even more details. There's like upwards frills. Okay, I want to like spend extra time on this to make it look good. I need to start putting more effort in. Encourage me, please, to put more effort in. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be artist. Be artist. Wah. Wah. My music. Music. I'm pretty sure you can't hear what I'm saying. My mic's cutting it off, probably. My quiet screams. Nobody can hear me scream. Silence. On. My voice. No more. I believe it's Friday. Yesterday felt like a Friday, right? Right? It did for me. Yesterday felt like a Friday and today feels like not a Friday. The world is changing for our eyes. We can't see it, but it's there. Changing. Something's going on in the atmosphere. Something bad. There's also meaning same. What is time? Time isn't real anymore. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about this phenomenon? Are we gonna do anything, or are we just gonna sit here in silence and let it happen? I vote for the second option. I vote for doing absolutely nothing. Like, I don't have any power. What is me trying to do anything gonna do for anyone? They're putting something in the atmosphere to make VTubers gay. Can't believe it. I thought VTubers were born gay. You're telling me they turn gay? I thought they were just made that way. Can't believe it. All I know is a lie. All I know is a lie. Been misinformed. The spreading of misinformation got to me. It got to me. It's in my system. Ow. What is the time? It's 4 hours, I'm leaving. If it's 4 hours, I'm dipping out. It is almost 4 hours. My head hurts. My head hurts from staring at this. I guess I'm kind of done with the art. The line art, I mean, not the art. The line art, haha. Not the actual art. There's so much more to do on this. I feel like I've progressed backwards because I've removed the necklace. There's actually like less stuff on here. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do about myself? What is this? Oh, that's the thing. Yeah. I should have just done the eyes. I would have felt more productive if I did the eyes. Oh well, I did something. I'm gonna radio to someone, guys. I'm gonna abandon you. And I'm gonna go get my pasta and see what happens. I'm gonna see what happens with me and the pasta. That sounds so weird. Like, I'm just gonna eat it and see if it hurts my stomach. Evil. Evil. Do you guys like being evil? I think being evil's cool. Who is online today? Who is online that we can go to? I will finish this so and then I'll post it. I'll probably finish it before next week. You can look at what's there. But death and taxes. What is that? Do art? Minecraft? IRL? Pokemon. Art. No, Honkai. A lot of games. A lot of gaming. Take a resty. Everybody get rest. Get good rest. I'm looking who's on right now. Not a ton of people on today, to be fair. We'll go over to Melter. Melter's only like 2 hours in. Wait, is that 2 hours? That's 2 hours. Go to Melter. He's paying death and taxes. You give Melter a follow. Melter is going to be debuting like in a week. Yeah, next week. Next week on Sunday 26th. So you should follow him so you get notified for when he will be debuting. And Mitchie's on there. They're both using models I made as well. Mitchie and Melter. I just typed Melter for the raid thing. Raid. Boop. There you go. They're both my raid messages. There's some good rest. You do. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you get some good rest too. Good food. Good weekend. Have a good weekend. And if any of you would like to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. Good to see you. It's good to see you too. I hope you have all been doing good. Have good weeks. Have good weekends. Get good rest. All that. All that stuff, you good. All the good stuff. All stuff but in goodness. Yes. I also made a social command. I don't know if I can do social command. Socials? No, socials. I definitely... Yay! That work. Yeah, well, my links work. I have socials too. Did you guys know I have social media? Well, you're going to be raided out. Remember to copy the raid messages before you get raided out. I forget how quick it goes sometimes. It feels slower when it's not yours. I'm going to copy my raid message. Thank you all for being here. Thank you. Have good weekends. Have good weekends. I'll see you next week. whenever. I'll probably stream on Monday. Bye 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 bye. Have fun.